And of course, it didn't keep my settings. So I have to quickly switch it back over to...
Nice cock.
Oh, okay. Get rid of the game capture for the window capture properties. Come on.
By the way,
Go some gunslingers. There we go. Also,
oh, holy shit.
also, 100% fuck you both. I started the stream after. I said I started it, and then I started afterwards, so that you didn't get to say it out loud to try to start the stream
good
with it.
save.
Also,
I wasn't
holy
proud
crap,
of
I'm
that
not
one.
an idiot.
There's
I
ice
wasn't
cream
proud of
truck
that one, so I waited too long for that. It didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't come out in context, anyways.
That's fine. You missed it, so it's all good. And start with a
Yeah,
vibe
it's
check. Hey, we got a 19. We're doing good today, guys.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Too
So
bad I
the
couldn't
ice
get my
cream
edge
truck
check to work.
can pass my neighborhood without running over a kid. That'd be great.
Oh,
the
okay.
egg checks,
Listen,
we
here
got
we
a
go.
Pretty good egg check
Why?
here going.
Jesus
What?
fucking Christ. Awful, awful, all of you.
What?
Terrible people.
That's why
I
you
said
hang
it would
out
be
with
great
us.
if a child wasn't run over, but you don't fucking hope thinking.
Jesus.
Like,
I feel like you're gonna
California's
kill a
suck,
person with a truck.
I feel like God's gonna run me over with a train.
Yeah. And where would you be then? Stuck under the train.
No, where would you be? Dead under the train.
Okay. Anywho, so.
Alrighty, so recap the last session. We wandered around, in running through the muck and dirt of the backyard. We saw a grown ass man mulch a goat in front of us. Didn't blink twice. Didn't ask any questions. Walked into a shed, looked at the floor, walked right out. And then we dug up a dead girl.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did. We dug up a dead person.
Yeah, and then we started throwing well, not throwing, more like theorizing wild accusations. Scared the shit out of a maid, and now we're going to interrogate her further. Probably strap her to a chair.
Oh, hello. Thanks for the raid, Luna. Nice to see you, folks.
Ooh,
Rawr.
well,
Playing Dungeons and Dragons, basically Pathfinder. So
it's the better edition.
it's gonna be boring if you're not into tabletop stuff. It's a lot of roleplay stuff and just hanging out. So
Yes,
It's Dungeons and Dragons more math.
actually, yes. Pathfinder has way more math and stat buffs and shit. Anywho, but yes. Hello. Stay if you want to watch people talk around basically the same screen all the time and make jokes and be dumb.
Hey, that's my job.
Yeah, because we know damn well nobody actually plays the game.
yeah, Hunter's over there reading a manga right now, probably.
I
Probably.
am not.
Oh,
Sure. Anywho, so like I said, recap. We dug around in the backyard, found a dead girl, brought her body, threw it on the freaking floor, and started accusing people of murder. Last I
We didn't accuse anyone. We just.
We
theorized
mentioned
Fine,
that there
with each
was.
other.
We said that she took blunt impact that killed her because we checked for the damage to the skeleton, and
Yeah, so
we
very
suspect
nervous
foul play.
And there's
well,
a
more
nervous
specifically, we believe that she fell to her death by being thrown down a staircase due to the wild fractures all over her body, and the fact that her body was hastily buried with little plan, rhyme, or reason, and other evidence that doesn't really matter right now for the new audience. But anywho. So, last I remember, Doc M and El Jefe over here stepped to the side, talked to each other for something I don't exactly remember, but I know you guys do, before agreeing to take Cassandra, the Dark Elf maid, to another room and interrogate her, see what she knows, because she seemed pretty shady and sweating bullets when you brought the dead body and kind of threw it on the floor.
Oh, things are not right here. Oh, things are wrong.
there's a table like 5 feet right there. No, you just hit the floor. Okay.
Listen.
Don't want to get the table dirty.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Sure. Whatever. Anywho, now would be the time where you guys actually do stuff.
Doc M had just asked El Jefe if he could do the interrogation because he's more of a people person. So.
Right.
Good cop, bad cop.
I'm just gonna stand there and look creepy.
Good
That's-
cop,
That's my
good
shtick.
cop, creepy doctor.
Yeah, the creepy doctor's just gonna stand there staring.
Time
Play-
for examination. And
playing
pulls
with
out
her
a
little
fucking
knife.
syringe.
And the truth is, she's actually completely asleep under her mask. but everyone's-
She's just passed out on her feet, just sleeping.
Just hear light snoring.
V will walk over, pick up the body, and actually put it on the table.
Oh,
I
oh, look
guess.
at that, being civil. What are we,
I
not
don't-
barbarians?
I didn't carry the body in, so
I did.
whoever's job that was.
I did, and I just set it down.
I know.
It's a dead body. Doc M doesn't care. She's a morbid doctor.
My job is with the living.
Yeah,
After they're
exactly.
dead,
After they're dead, that's out of her expertise. So
that's out of my jurisdiction.
Honestly, I still
Alright.
haven't seen her degree, so I don't know.
Degree? What's a degree?
Anyway, so El Jefe will look at Doc M and be like, "All right, let's go ahead and take her to the side."
okie dokie.
I should mention by this time it is mid-afternoon. You have maybe 5 hours of sunlight before, well, hauntings and other shit. Well, not hauntings and shit happen at midnight. You have 5 hours of sunlight.
Citra should get some sleep since she's been up, and we
Yes.
haven't let her actually sleep.
She has a ring of, hey, I can sleep for 2 hours. And
No, I
No,
don't.
Doc M has that,
Right, I'm mixing you guys
and
up.
I did sleep. Those 2 hours.
No,
'Cause I'm smart.
she's had 2 power naps total, like one right before nighttime and one this morning, and that's it. She's tired.
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah, she'll
go
sleep.
do that.
All right.
So we'll leave it up to El Jefe to interrogate the blood elf. I guess I'll stay in the room with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you might want to take her to a room first.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm,
Just slam a
girl.
hand
Yeah,
next
me
to her
too.
head. Where were you the night of?
but he's gonna look at her and be like,
Oh.
"Can you please follow me?"
Okay, I guess. You see that she's just like kind of grasping on the hems of her old skirt and like not really sure what to do.
And he's just gonna usher her to follow him.
Alrighty.
This is how you get murdered.
What? What, the blood elf or us? I feel like the blood elf's the one in the room
Yes.
having the bad day here. Oh,
Yes.
V's going too. Oh.
I mean, it's just like, well, I mean, I have nothing else to do.
3 freaks walk into a room,
Why not 4?
and we what? What the? We're just gonna surround. You know what? Then I'm not going in.
No. He's not going inside. She's just gonna
Oh,
like
okay.
hang outside the door, make sure she can't escape or something.
Oh.
Now,
'Cause
Or,
everyone's
hey,
just
you know,
coming
what if-
into the room. We're just gonna surround her. Welcome to the bone zone. You're dead. We're gonna kill you. Oh my god, this is a tiny ass room. You know, I'm just gonna Doc, I'm just gonna hang out in the corner then. Whatever.
He's gonna ask her to go ahead and sit in this chair over here. I believe that's a chair, right?
yeah, it is. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we should
She
not.
just
Yeah.
sits on
Then
there
I'm not gonna
and,
block her doorway exit then if she feels like wanting to leave, because that's just gonna raise tensions.
Don't worry, V
But-
will.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, V
I'll
is a
have to-
brick.
Yeah. El Jefe will look at Edwin, go to say something. Then he stops and he looks at V and he says, "Can you go ahead and grab us just a bottle of alcohol?"
He just nods.
I think I'm
Thank you.
doing with it.
That's not for her. The alcohol's for him.
Drink it. What else?
V.
Huh?
Make
Yeah.
that 2. And he
V
raises
just-
up 2 fingers. 2
V
bottles.
just shrugs. Okay.
And he'll look at Doc M and he'll be like, "Did you want one? I know you don't like eating.
No,
Taking
I'm
off your
good.
mask."
I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
I guess.
Yep. One more
Cassandra
emoji
just
coming back.
looks around and kind of shuffling in her seat, really not sure what to do or say, because again, you guys just prodded a corpse and she almost dry heaved at that, and yeah, she's just a fucking maid. She's not interested, or she doesn't want to be mixed up in the interests of a murder mystery.
This seems
Shortly after V comes
like
on back.
your normal episode of Ruby Scoo.
Yeah. Oh
Boo.
my. Yeah, Ruby Scoo
And
instead
he'll
of
step
Scooby
out and
Doo.
he'll grab both bottles with his hands and he'll say thank you. Don't know how long this will take, so hopefully this will help.
Alright.
He goes back in and he'll close the door.
V stands with her back against the door.
All right. Uh, I'm just gonna assume that there's corks on these, not actual bottle caps. And
Yes.
okay. Either way, he'll pop the corks off of both of them, and he'll hand them to Cassandra. That's her name, right?
Yeah.
The butt elf.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it not visible? Shit, I did not make that visible players. There you go. Boop. There. That's my fault.
All right. And he'll hand it to her, and he'll just say, just sip along. We're not accusing
Just
you of
kind of.
anything.
You see her still kind of nervous. She's like, okay, and she takes a swig, holding the whole entire bottle in both hands.
You ever just intimidate a person into downing an entire bottle of alcohol?
She doesn't drink the whole thing.
No. It just doesn't intimidate. Chug, and just gets angrier as he goes.
It's not chanting; it's a threat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a command.
Anyways.
It's a command.
So as she's sipping, he'll watch her, but he'll take a sip of his own, and he'll just say, like I said, we're not accusing you. Just want to ask you a couple questions. You yourself had a bit more of a reaction compared to everybody else out there.
Yes.
Is there a reason why?
You kind of just brought in a dead girl, and I'm not used to seeing that.
I suppose I should have added besides the obvious,
Uh,
but that's fine.
well, then that's it. Then I really don't know
Did
what
you
you're
know her?
asking. Personally, no, not really. Also, don't really know who that was.
All right,
Bones and all.
of
You
course.
see her just kind of fall quiet and take another swig.
It's okay. Just calm down. And he'll look at Doc M and he'll just kind of actually
Yes.
fuck that. Before doing that,
Okay.
sense motive not gonna roll. I
Yeah.
think that's a 27.
Yeah, I think I was gonna do a sense motive as well. So, but my mic was muted, so it didn't come through. On if
All
she
right, with the
may know the person in the
27.
bones, because we discussed who it may have been, and Copperfield had mentioned the name of who it was because I had said the year of the bones.
Yeah, and it was around the time when Cassandra was hired.
Yeah.
So
31.
31.
But anywho, with the 31 and her taking 10, you don't get a feeling that she's lying. Though you feel as if she is very concerned about something. And you're not quite sure if it's related to your line of questioning. As of right now, at least.
Is that what we both get, or just Doc M?
Both of you. 27, 20, and 31. Yeah.
Yep. All right. And he'll just look at her and just say, "There is though something that's on your mind, isn't there?
I yeah.
Care to share?
Um, that I don't want to get off track, and also I don't really. Yeah, just like how I looks around. Can I go if you're not gonna ask anything else?
Fortunately, I got a couple more things, but whatever you're keeping is kind of interesting. Whether it's on track of what we're trying to figure out or not.
No, I just
And you'll sit on the bed.
okay.
All right. This is the faster you tell us tell us what you're hiding or not refusing to tell us, the faster you can get out of here.
Oh, um, I'm just I really just need this job, and if you're like just trying to shake me up and find out whatever you need to find out, that's fine. But you know, if if you deem that I'm not worth your time or something, can you like let Copperfield know that? Because I don't want him to think less of me and make me lose my job.
So you're fearful of losing your job, then?
Yeah,
Could you not
because
find another job?
not one that pays us well. Look, you've seen Conifer, and he if he thinks I can crack down by something like as easy as this, well, he's fired people for less. So yeah, no, the dead
I'm
girl is a bit kind of shook me up a bit, but now that my good name is in question and otherwise, I have a lot more to worry about.
Personally, I do not think you could have committed this murder. You seem too squeamish. But
Good.
you are hiding something. Have you had odds or ends
Like,
with other people in the manor? Or have you noticed them do anything weird?
um, define weird.
Out of the norm for them.
Well, I have gotten a couple arguments with well, Conifer himself and Kiki, and well, those are the only two I ever have a problem with. The gardener himself, he's well, he's him. I'm certain you've seen exactly, what goes on in that shed of his, and let's just say sometimes the animals aren't always dead. But other than that, not really.
What exactly were these arguments about, Connor?
Oh,
Mm,
a lot of stuff. Things
oh,
about
oof.
things about seniority, things about how to do my job correctly, and say a few things wrong here or there in front of the Lord, and well, I get chewed out for it later. Menial stuff, really. With a
Yeah, this is
22,
for if she's holding back anything still.
you can sense that Cassandra is reserving something, though you don't feel as if she's lying to you about what she is currently saying, nor does it feel like there's malicious intent behind it.
Uh, I take my my I take 10 on my motive. That's 27.
Yeah, 20, yeah, you
I
get
guess
the
I
same
get the same thing.
thing. Mhm.
Yeah, I figured that, but and El Jefe just kind of takes a swig and it's just like, listen, you're still holding back.
It's not relevant to this at all. Don't. I'd just rather not bring it up.
What may or may not be relevant is, well, I guess up to us to figure out. But if you hide
Fortunately,
anything, it may incriminate you.
I got in a fight with Kiki a while ago. Well, not even a fight. More like Kiki and I had a conversation a while back, and as she does hold a lot of seniority over me, if she knows that I brought it up again, and if it reaches the master's ears, she could probably pull some strings and get me fired. It's not about the all.
Lucky for you, we don't plan on saying things we don't have to.
But you're making me tell you things I don't have to.
Unfortunately, that's how an investigation works.
Please roll either a diplomacy, intimidate, bluff, or otherwise, whatever you want to do.
I'm going to aid El Jefe, whatever he chooses.
He just said you can also roll a bluff.
Yeah? I'm
Okay.
gonna aid you
Aid me.
in what you choose, so.
I'm choosing diplomacy.
Okay.
Go for
I'll
it.
take another diplomacy to aid him.
All right, please both roll.
Oh, I get my own roll even though I'm aiding?
Remember, you can't take 10 on aids.
Yes.
15. So he gets 30.
Alrighty. Excuse me. Let me double check DC.
You should set your name to El Jefe.
I did. I always forget to do it when we first start.
Wow, okay, that is exactly a 30. Conveniently, that is also the exact DC. Because I was just double checking modifiers. Turns out wanting somebody to give information that could result in punishment on their behalf is a plus 15 DC.
Yeah, it is.
She was a base DC of 15 already, so you beat exactly 30. Good job. That aid mattered.
Hell yeah.
As she just kind of doubles says, okay. Kiki, a while ago, Kiki had. I saw her come back from the backyard. This was years ago. Back when I was first starting out. Saw her coming back when, in the middle of the night, talking about, all flustered and whatnot. And she saw me see her after prodding a bit what the heck was going on. Forgive me, my memory's a bit fuzzy, but it turns out she broke some very valuable, chinaware and other, decorations and things, and hid the evidence. She told me that if I ever told the master, there's a lot of insults and other things. I don't remember exactly what, but she made me keep quiet about it, and she managed to replace lost furniture. But well, if Conifer ever found out, if the master ever found out she was lying to him as well, yeah. That's why I always look at her with a slight amount of, reservation and fear.
Do you
I told you it wasn't related.
Joachim just nods. The income you make, do you think that she could have replaced the china on the same kind of salary as yours?
Well, she's my superior, so she likely gets paid a lot more. But, it'd be worth a lot easily. At least a year's pay. I don't know the value of half the stuff in this house, but needless to say, it wasn't cheap. I didn't even know what she actually did damage. She had already gotten rid of it by the time I caught her.
And I'll have it. We'll just add during this time. that half elf already gone?
She kind of thinks a bit. It was. I don't remember if it was before or after. It was same general time, I suppose. Like I said, it was
I'm sorry,
a few years ago.
you started 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
I did, yes.
And the body is how old again, Doc M?
Also
The
2
body is
years.
exactly 2 years.
I got that. And he still kind of looking at Doc M, and he's thinking to himself, and he's just, "You think we should let her go?" And she's still holding out on it.
I'll take 10 out of sense motive this time. Does it seem like she's holding everything else back?
To take 10, you feel like she's holding back specifics because she doesn't want to get into it, but you don't feel as if that she's, lied to or anything. Or like she's telling you key pieces to make sure that it sounds less incidental than it is.
Okay, well, we can tell that you're still hiding a few things based on maybe what happened, seeing as how you say a few, and you don't know specifics, but you obviously do. This isn't something you just forget, especially if she was confronting you. But it's not our place to push on that. We do have a lead now.
Okay.
That's Doc M.
I'll
looks
have
El
it whack.
Jefe. Do you want to keep questioning, or are we done with her? And I promise I
do
will
have a-
not tell your lord on you about keeping it a secret or whatnot. Or Kiki.
Also keep quiet about it. But I do have one last question.
She just looks up.
I was about to say something really stupid. I'm not going to.
Yeah?
She just pounds it over the leg of the drink.
Anyways, he looks at her and he says, "Do you happen to remember what her clothes might have looked like? The Kiki during that night? Dirty? Were
It
they
was
dark?"
it was late at night, and I only had candlelight, but it looked like she was sweating. Well, I knew she was sweating. She was, heavy breathing. Probably just as panicked as I am.
Okay. All right, Cassandra. Like I said, I will keep my promise and perhaps
Were her clothes
they will never
dirty,
hear anything
covered in
from me.
dirt or anything?
All except covered in it was candlelight and whatnot. So,
I'm gonna take 10 on the sense motive on that one.
again, more of the same. You feel like she's reserving specifics to make it look as less incidental as than it is.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna... So her clothes were dirty then.
I guess.
She didn't give me a yes or a no. I'm just gonna keep sense motiving it, the answer to that.
Oh, you're gonna say fuck diplomacy. I'm just gonna play 20 questions here.
Basically making her answer a yes or no.
Roll it again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 10 because it's higher than my usual. Because what's my take 10?
Plus, you have a plus
31.
21.
31. Yeah.
Why do you ever roll for these things then?
I don't know. I'm skill based, but I do roll. I like rolling sometimes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, with a 31. Yeah, you have a feeling that well, obviously she's panicked and nervous, but you don't feel like she's trying to hide anything else anymore.
Okay. So her clothes were dirty then. That's all we needed to know. So,
Just gotta
well,
put
we
it
should
through.
let you go about your job then.
Oh,
Yeah, he'll
okay.
take a swig.
We don't want you to get in trouble.
Okay.
So.
All right. She takes the thing and drinks more and stands on up, stumbles immediately.
And El
Oh
Jefe
yes,
will
elf constitution. That's right.
clench to help her.
Yeah. She's like,
He'll-
I'm fine. I just need some water. She,
And he'll take the bottle from her.
Yeah, yeah.
as you reach for it, she doesn't let go.
She's like, no, this is mine now.
And he'll be like, all right.
Doc, he just looks over to her and says, "Wait,
She looks over and
do you
says,
have an
no,
do you have an addiction to alcohol?"
what? Specifically? No.
I can quit whenever I want.
So this job
I
is
just
very.
opened a fucking.
Doc
like,
actually
they-
takes a
she's
moment
like-
and just.
she's- yeah.
Yeah.
You
You-
see
you
her
finish yours.
again pound another, then
Doc just looks at her.
the door.
What is causing that woman such stress? Oh, maybe it was the dead body. Fair enough.
Or
She opens the door and pushes outwards, then immediately.
Oh, V, you
Did you lock me in
no.
here?
No.
She's just like, look,
No.
her
V, you
eyes
move now.
are all watery. She looks
No.
like she's about to cry.
See, this is why we should have put someone in front of the door.
And
V takes a
Jefe
step back
will-
and opens it up, and she's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
why don't you go ahead and go to your room and rest up?
Or something.
I don't have a room here.
Right.
Oh yeah.
She looks
I
up and
forgot to
says,
move everybody out.
oh, wait, I still have like 2 hours on my shift. Am I
You're
gonna get
hammered.
fired for drinking on the job?
Wow.
No.
You see
I
her just
was playing.
actually start crying down. She's just like,
Whoa, hey, and he'll
I need this
I-
job.
You know what? I'm
He'll
sure El
slightly
Jefe will
pat her on
get
the
you
back.
the.
Man can't live on her own.
listen. Hey,
Doc just shakes her head. El Jefe, perhaps you can get her out of working for the evening.
She
I
takes
don't know.
another drink and just starts sniffling.
Oh my god, she's having a
And-
breakdown.
The poor girl.
Oh, no.
and I'm trying
Oh.
here, guys. Anyways, El Jefe will be like, hey, it's okay. Why don't we go and I'm gonna come with me. Go with main nature. I'll go ahead and have a word with Copper.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, let's.
She
Okay.
just like holds onto your arm with her free hand, takes another drink with the one with the wine bottle in it. She steps on
He'll-
back.
The arm that she's
Fucking
holding
hell.
happens to have the bottle of alcohol that he has in that arm, so he just switches hands. He's like, okay, come on, and then he takes a swig of his own.
She
You're having a breakdown.
It's like Edward just walks in. What the bloody hell did you do to her?
Nothing.
He walks over and says, "This is what happens when you mix alcohol and fear."
So,
Oh.
Monday nights with Hefe.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Monday nights with Hefe, apparently. Fear and alcohol? I don't know where that came from.
Well, here's the thing. He is by nature intimidating because he's got a 24 intimidate. He is actually very fucking scary.
He's okay. He's okay
So-
at being scary.
She just still sniffling, muttered, and says, This is what you get. Nan said that you're a bad drinker. You get a little scared once and let your inhibitions go, thinking you'll calm your nerves. It doesn't calm your nerves, it makes them worse. You just can't feel them doesn't mean they're not there. He just like looks on back and says, "Is that a normal reaction?"
I don't know. People weird me out all the time.
He looks on over and says, "I don't think I ever remember being drunk in my mortal life."
I don't drink much, so I don't know. Also, it doesn't hit me anywhere near as hard as other people, so...
Yeah. As Connor like looks on over, immediately sees Cassandra. He marches on over and says, Did you get her drunk for your interrogation?" Copperfield looks on over and
Listen,
says,
man,
I must commend you. That's an effective method, I guess.
uh-oh.
Yeah, but I don't believe she'll be able to do work in her
You
state.
cut out. I'm sorry,
He
you
said,
cut out on.
I
What did you
must
say?
commend you. That I do admit that must be an effective method. Copperfield said that.
Listen.
Conifer looks on over and
Yeah,
says,
yeah. And
Sir, you do realize that means that she's out of commission for, the rest of her shift. Also, drinking on the job is strictly against the employee's handbook, the one that you approved. Copperfield looks on over and says, this is a time of emergency.
Yeah.
And
Also, Dockham, just raise your hand. If you have a problem, just blame it on me then.
no, it was my fault. Thank you,
Conifer
Dockham.
looks on over and says, lovely. A pseudoscience practitioner of medical arts using alcohol to numb both mental and physical wounds.
Yes, pretty much. That's the thought of the day. It works.
What medical school did you go to?
Medical what?
Anyways, and I'll have it speak up.
Dockham just
Anyways,
stares at him. I'm self-taught.
Conifer just opens his eyes wide. Copperfield just kind of opens his mouth, about to say something, then kind of clams up. Conifer says, "Ugh, you and every other self-taught amateur." Copperfield glares back at him and says, "Hey." Conifer looks over and says, "Sir, I can't lie to you. You best hire a tutor." Copperfield kind of grumbles a bit.
But no, in all jesting, I did go to school for it.
guys, and El Jefe
The-
will
The
speak up.
Dockham
Be like,
just
can
do
we
a
get
joke?
back? Yeah, El Jefe will jump in like, okay, can we get back to the matter at hand,
Yes.
please?
Cassandra looks on over and says,
There's a dead body on the
Yeah,
I swear
table
I
over
could
there, and we got a
cut the
crying
tension with
blood
a
elf
knife.
behind me.
she looks all over and says, I mean, at least I'm not the only one who notices the forehead wrinkles. So she just gestures over to Conifer's forehead in the worry lines that he has. They're dug in there, by the way.
That comes with
And
age and
El
always
Jefe will
frowning.
actually. El Jefe will kind of laugh at that. Anyways,
Conifer furrows the brow even harder at her and says,
and El Jefe just looks straight at Copperfield. Whatever Conifer says, he ignores. Copperfield, I'm gonna ask you that you let Cassandra go home. She's drunk on my behalf. I apologize about that, but this is also a pretty rough thing that she has to go through. Her shift is only 2 hours long, so she only has 2 hours left. I think it'd be best if she just went home.
Copperfield nods and says, I think that'd be the best too. Conifer grumbles and says,
Okay,
she's not going to get paid for those hours.
that's fine. And he will look at El Jefe. That's fine. I'll come.
you'll look at
Okay.
yourself.
Look
Look at Cassandra,
There's a mirror right over there.
Yeah.
Damn.
and El Jefe will look at Cassandra, and he'll give her 200 gold.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Stop. Why do you just keep giving people
Conifer
money?
and Copperfield just kind of glare, or not glare, but wide-eyed, just stare at you. Cassandra like, it's
Dockham shakes her head. He's not very good with money.
this is this isn't 2 hours. This is two. Conifer looks over and says, "That's 8 months."
Oh, what a shame.
Uh,
Either way, I think
You
that should
still
well
had it to-
compensate.
Cassandra, okay.
I'm also a bit of a philanthropist. It's not that I'm bad with money. I just think that people deserve it more than I do.
Dockham
Either
just
way.
stares at him. No, you're both a philanthropist and bad with money.
And
I can
Cassandra
concur with that. Yes.
kind of struggles to hold all this, and she's just
He gives her a pouch. He doesn't
Oh,
just drop it on
okay.
her.
Yeah, just rain
Yeah,
gold on her, making it rain.
Making it
Well.
rain gold.
Shit, dude. El Jefe's Cassandra's, #1 simp. Shit.
I'm not simping for shit. I don't want anything from her. Yet.
Uh-huh.
Look,
Yet.
you say You say that he's her simp, but her PayPal account stay the same.
Oh shit!
Anywho,
I'm sorry, that's
Fuck.
OnlyFans. Thank you very much.
Jesus.
Anyways, so
something
yeah,
that
he
was
will.
as you give it
You'll-
up there, she just like, oh, thank you. And she just like kind of like leans into your chest and gives you a weak hug. Can someone take me home? The guard next to her is just like, you guys have a job and I'm not on the night shift. I'll take her home.
Actually, to be fair, we probably should
obliged.
check around town anyway, right?
The guard just kind of like
You really
picks up
should.
Cassandra by her arm and shoulder and kind of heaves her up. Let's go. She's like, oh, okay. She like looks at the money. She's like, I don't know what to do with all this at once. Man's gonna be happy, I guess. As he just totes her off. She's like, so I still have my job, right? Yes, you do. Oh, okay. I don't think Conifer likes me. I don't think he likes anybody.
I like how we overhear this because of our perceptions anyway as they're walking away. Huh.
But yeah. Then with that, taking Doc M's advice, he's gonna look at Copperfield and he's just gonna say, "We got a couple more hours left in daylight. We're probably gonna go ahead and actually head to town, prepare a little bit more, and
Oh, okay. Just like looks around. What should I do? Conifer looks over and says, "Well, I must clean up after you people, and Lord, you best finish up with dinner and retire to your room. I
and
might."
apparently, according to Conifer, practice more."
Conifer like looks on over at both you and Conifer and says,
He's got a shit-eating grin.
Doc M just looks between all three of them. I don't teach.
to which Conifer looks over and says, "Well, that's because you're still practicing medicine, apparently."
No. I moved on to poisons.
Conifer like looks on over as well as Conifer, and they just kind of like look at you like you have a second head.
Yeah, you need to
Copperfield
know
looks over.
poisons to make antivenoms.
Right. Well, I will retire to my room, I suppose. And he kind of turns around, looks at the body, and kind of distances himself as he kind of actively walks around to avoid it as much as possible before disappearing on off.
Alright.
Conifer sighs and
Excuse me.
looks on over and says, "Well, I suppose we should move the body somewhere."
Be careful, it's brittle.
I've noticed.
I wouldn't expect an amateur to know that too well, though.
I can see with my eyes.
Al Jefe is actually laughing at that. Like that's awesome.
It's just fucking Doc M's just got like full sass at this point against Conifer. She's because he's fucking made fun of her practitioner. This is the one thing she has, damn it.
And Al Jefe will actually say, when you do move the body, can you at least, when we come back, can you tell us where you put it, just in case we need to look at it
Re-examine
some
the
more,
wounds.
examine it.
I'll likely turn it. Well, not likely. I will turn it into the local police
Mortician.
force sheriff. They will have it on. Well, they will have it for a while until they, properly bury it.
So it'll be at our corners then.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, and you look at Doc M and V. You look at Edwin, you'll just say, "Can you go and grab Citra? We're gonna be leaving in a minute."
She needs to sleep.
V looks on over and said, "Are we only going to interrogate one person?"
We interrogated one that mattered, but we should definitely interrogate others, but we still need to see what's going on tonight.
Yeah, we need,
You
a,
just
we
We
need a
got
little bit
some
more.
information, so...
Alrighty then.
Snugem still is just staring at Conifer, hands on her hips.
I sense the disease. Anyways, so yeah, I guess he'll look at Alhafe will look at Doc M and be like, well, I guess we can leave Citra here. No
Yeah,
need
she
to really
needs
bring
to
her
rest
with us.
anyway.
All right.
God knows we need to have her be fatigued before she runs into that ghost again, who will probably attack her on sight. So
So if
Yeah.
you guys are going
Good.
to town, I'll move change our map.
you know, Citra's made an enemy in that ghost. There's no way the two of them can be in the same location without them attacking each other at this point.
There, it can be as long as the ghost does not see me.
That's a
I
fair
don't think
point.
you did
And I'm pretty sneaky.
Oh yeah, sneaky beaky.
Mm-hmm.
that. Alrighty.
Okay.
Sneaky creepy.
Well, anywho, give me a moment. Alrighty. So again, you head off to the town of Elder. You leave the estate, travel down the winding path, through the small, I hesitate to say forest, grove, I guess, and actually make it down to the port town, in which, of course, like I described before, you find it be relatively big and bustling with various different, excuse me, various different shops and things like. As the sun is beginning to actually set, light is starting to fade. Although there is still plenty of sunlight, you still have about maybe 2 hours or so before night even falls. Let alone another couple hours before midnight. But people are starting to light lamps in the street, and various different shops and other things are open. There's a somewhat prosperous nightlife, as the actual port itself is still open with various different ships in tow, and lights being strung up as well. So you could no difficulty seeing things, and lots of people are still around. Yada yada. What do you guys do?
So, where should we start first? Oh, do we need any more ghost salt or anything just in case?
He looks on over and says, "In terms of my weapons, no, but you may wish to keep some on hand to ward an area or to simply throw in a ghost's face. Both will not prevent a ghost from passing through, but it will stun it or ward it. Out of game, just so you know, throwing a handful of ghost salt into a ghost's face will cause them to be staggered for 1 round, no save, and warding an area, a ghost must pass a will save DC 20 to cross over that threshold. Um,
Oops.
so,
I didn't know we
yeah.
could close that. I meant
And
to
even if they
resize
do
it.
pass it, it is a full round action for them. So, it's up to you. What do you do?
So, we should ask around town, probably about the manor, see if we can figure out anything about it. Gotta find that really old elf that might know, like, all the juicy tidbits about the place.
I'll go do that.
Anyone else? Anyone else up for asking around about
I just
the
realized I was
Copperfield
muted
Manor?
this entire time.
You were.
Holy shit,
God
you
damn
elf.
it.
Why would you mute yourself ever in the first place?
Because I went to go and get water outside, like
Ah.
outside my room.
Oh,
Well, if you
I
needed a
didn't.
break, you should have let us know, because we could have done a quick bathroom break or something.
It was water. It took me 30 seconds.
and
Anyways,
you
go. Yeah, I heard everything. Go go and talk. Try to find that really old elf. Probably looks like they're 20 years old, anyways.
You know. Well, you know,
Yeah.
because the Copperfield Manor's definitely been here for more than a decade.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So yeah, here, then Al Jefe will say, well, I think we might move faster if we. I know, as cliche as it is, split up. and we'll meet back here within an hour. Try to gain as much information.
Okay. So Dev, what sections are there of the city? Because we can split up into different sections of city asking around.
So as of right now, excuse me, there would be, I suppose, three sections of any kind of intrigue. Obviously, as I described, there's the actual ports. Got a bunch of sailors, people, actually, still doing their jobs, loading, unloading ships, etc. And then, of course, those that are kind of off duty, hanging around, drinking, chatting amongst their coworkers. There's that. Then there's the, I guess, the marketing district, where there's something of an abundant nightlife. A couple of people, cooking and selling foods, hawking their wares, and maybe a couple of nighttime performers. Eldair is actually one of the more prosperous cities, being a port town. So there's lots of other random people to chat up if you need to, as well as markets and such. And lastly, should you care to get the law enforcement involved, there's of course the sheriff's office and the coroner, as was mentioned before. So 3 points of interest. Do whatever you'd like.
All right, I'm gonna send you a whisper, Dev.
Alrighty.
So who wants to go where? Doc M's not really interested in herself actually communicating with too many people. What races would be in Eldair?
Obviously, as with
Asian.
Wow.
not really actually. But anywho, excuse me. Actually, I'm sorry. I was thinking prosperity. My bad. Yes, you're right. As remember, excuse me, Eldair is not technically part of the IRC just quite yet. It was I guess, a satellite town that has some relatively good relations with the Orientals in their trade systems and things like. So, excuse me. Uh, mostly humanoids. A couple of actually quite a larger amount of beast folk than you would have normally seen otherwise. And maybe a couple of quote unquote spirit folk.
You're very quiet, Dev.
Better.
No, I think you hit your mic cord or something and you made it go weird.
No, that's just you.
No, you literally have gone down in volume drastically.
There's nothing I can do about it. Listen harder.
Okay, I'm putting you up to 150% then.
Why was I not at a max?
You were at 100%. I'm putting you up above it.
Yeah, I know. Why was I not?
Because you're getting quieter.
Yeah, it's a DM. You need to hear them above everyone else.
I just don't know.
You're dumb. Don't be dumb.
Okay then.
All right. Anywho, what was I going to say? Yeah, largely humanoids. Large percentage of beast folk, though of course there's still minorities, and maybe a couple of spirit folk. Things like, I guess, mostly vaguely humanoid fae kind. Maybe a fairy or an Alasian, but they are obviously a very small percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe 1% at best.
So I did a local 18. Oh, okay.
I was going to say, of course, they get dirty looks as well as everyone else. But anyway.
Doing a local 18. So this is part of the Asian. So do they have any seedier folks that we could ask for information from as well?
As you'd likely find them in the actual port and harbor part, as somebody who would have a little more connections with the Orientals, trade and such. But yes, you could find, excuse me, somebody who looked a little unsavory.
Doc, I'm look to El Jefe. You know the Orientals a bit more, right?
Yeah, it was from Big Sky.
Could you perhaps see if you can find, well, the underbelly of this place and see if they have any information?
What? What makes you think I have any idea what?
You
Yeah,
have a
sure,
you
why
have a
not?
you have a menacing look, and you'll fit in with that crowd. So it's a lot better than me walking up and asking for information.
He kind of
I
like
don't know how
looks
to
at
take
you and
that.
says, "I don't know about you. You seem pretty shady to me." She just like looks you up and down in your Gibson.
Wow, is that what you're calling the plague doctor outfit? God damn it! She just
That
looks.
seems
He
a
just
bit
looks at
You've
disjointed,
got a
me.
lot of leather in
Dev.
there.
Uh,
Yeah.
if that seems a bit disjointed, Dev, I'm sorry. I was trying to type it out quickly.
But
Uh,
Doc M just shakes her head. Well, I don't do well with people, so I'm going to be trying to, well, talk to the spirit folk, I suppose.
As you wish. I'll go ahead and check out the seedy areas. I'm so menacing.
No, you just have one of those faces of people that would fit in there. That's all.
alrighty.
What?
El
Ugly and human?
Jefe.
Doc M actually nods
You
at
got
that. Yes, very much so.
He looks over and says, "Your
Uh,
word, mine."
I'm sorry. What?
V
Oh,
says,
no.
"Your word,
Your
not
words, not
mine."
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what they
Uh,
say. Humans are generally the worst thing around. So. Oh
Anywho,
well.
El Jefe,
I
please
don't
roll
disagree.
me a. Well, first of all, please pay 10 gold and roll me a knowledge local. You will effectively get a +4 on this check.
All right. I will also use Guile to get a
Go
+2.
for it.
Oh.
Go for it.
So +4, +2. Okay, that's another 6 for a local.
Issue with
Eh,
18.
18.
Alrighty. As you kind of go around asking and talking to people, uh, you'll get a lot of strange looks, uh, and people generally keeping an eye on you, as they can immediately tell that you're not from the area. But from the few people that do find help, a lot of them uh, well, obviously won't say much without a little incentive. But
Yeah.
after you do so, you'll find that, well, they'll kind of just click their tongues and shake their heads, saying, who would even have information? Something as mundane and unimportant as that. But you could find that a lot of people in the Orientals are completely unconcerned with anything with the Copperfield Manor.
Okay. That's unfortunate, but thought I'd try.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A second. Okay, you will say that. Uh, Rather, as I'm actually reading your thing, they will say that though they do see moderately frequent sightings of conifer. Well, you can easily assume it's a conifer. They say a strange old man with gray hair and a steely face seems to come and go with a blink of an eye, and is often some of the shadier dens of Port Town. Though they should you press for anything further, they'll say there's not enough money you can pay them for that.
Okay.
Okay, just making sure you didn't mute yourself again.
No, you were cutting in and out for me. I was trying to listen, but not enough money to pay for that. All right. Well, that ain't good. There is no information, or they're scared shitless of that guy for some reason. But all right. He'll notice. What's up?
Well, would you ask why or anything? Or is that the end
Well,
of
yeah,
it?
he will ask.
They're just like,
He'll ask.
the old man, they're not concerned about at all. It's, well, the owner of said den that they're worried about. They would say, look, there's a reason why she leaves her victims alive.
I'm sorry, you cut out for.
Oh my god, woman, fix your internet.
It's not my internet, man. It's fucking Discord. I can't do anything about.
Yeah.
Like my internet is fine.
They said there's a reason why she leaves her victims alive.
Okay. Who? I missed the name.
They never said a name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, you cut out. So all right.
All right.
Then he will say who.
Just like,
To be fair, yes, Dev, you were going in and out the whole time.
oh my god, woman. I can hear myself fine. Anybody else have a problem?
I got ears that work. They're great.
Apparently Michael and Hunter haven't been able to hear anything.
I've heard things.
I've
Well,
heard
you were,
everything.
Well, I
you were
just
cutting-
asked, idiot.
you were cutting in and out, though, Dev.
Oh
at
my
one
god,
point.
woman.
Oh,
You guys are
God.
fucking
See,
talking
I'm
to
not
me. Even
here
when
right-
I asked you.
I'm
you
not
don't
here right
say
now.
shit.
I'm sleeping.
Yeah,
so
Citra's asleep.
I'm not talking about Citra. I'm talking about you as a person. Idiot.
Anywho.
I'm asleep too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, Michael's sleeping. He's snoozing.
And 100 watched read manga. Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, well then say something, asshat.
I did say something. I said I heard you.
After.
Okay,
you know, like,
guys.
Continue
Okay,
the
simmer
game.
it down.
yeah, well, don't be an idiot.
Never.
Anywho. So,
Gaming with friends.
yeah. I don't know why I'm friends with you. Anywho,
had
they
no other
call her
choice.
honestly, yeah.
You love trolls.
Anywho, they call her the dervish.
God damn. Awesome.
Fuck.
All right.
Hey, this character doesn't know that character, so yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know. I do. All right. And this is be like Dervish Devil. I can only imagine. Where could I find her?
They're just like, see, I'm pretty sure you could, yeah, you might not be able to afford that kind of information, but feel free to prove me wrong.
The price.
They're just like, think of a number between 50 and 100.
$100.
The guy just like opens his eyes wide, shrugs, says, "Yeah, hey, you can find her over in Samari's den." As he points down an alley. But yeah,
All right, he just gives him 100 gold.
I would have expected you to just walk away. Thanks.
He obviously gave it first. He wouldn't tell you without
Yeah.
it.
Not only that, even if he didn't, I still couldn't, because I'd be lying.
It's not a lie. You said 100. He just said a number between 50 or 100. He didn't
Is
say
that
you
a
had to
copper?
pay
No,
that. Yeah, 100
I could
copper.
have been an asshole. I could have been an asshole and gave him 100 copper.
Exactly.
But,
It's
you know.
not lying.
Then they would have come after. Then they would have come after my ass. Like, I'm not doing that.
Obviously.
Yeah, they would have come after me,
Anywho.
and I don't need an entire city full.
You've
of
just been
ninjas
throwing
coming after
hundreds
me.
around like it's nobody's business.
Yeah,
He
I'm
probably
not sure
meant
you're
he
gonna
probably
get
meant
profit
50 to
from
100
this whole-
silver, not even gold, and
It's
you
all
just
about
gave
the
gold.
platinums, baby.
Wait, is El Jefe a sugar daddy?
I think
Apparently.
so.
Yeah.
Philanthropist.
Apparently, the world is its sugar baby.
he's just throwing money to everyone.
I'm trying to destabilize the
Yeah.
city by just throwing money.
Yeah, their economy's
No.
gonna fucking tank because of you.
Eh,
Anywho,
Either one. Yeah, he just gives him 100 gold and says thank you, and he just makes his way.
all right. So, Doc M and Edwin, what do you guys do?
Well, I know I'm going to be probably talking around the spirit folk, trying to see if I can gather any information from them. What is Edwin doing?
All right.
He's going to be restocking his ghost salts.
Okay then.
So would you like to also ask around at the markets then?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
Which leaves
Going
V.
into, obviously, Legion, I'm going to pause you right here. And so, Doc M, you head into the town, and do. Let me pull up something real quick. Random creature generator.
Woo. Man,
Well,
and then you ran
big-
into an Utiug. What?
No, you run into a Tarrasque. Come on.
Man, I didn't know gibbering melders look great in fedoras. Oh no. Nobody wants to, run into a gibbering melder.
That's why no one wants to meet you, Lucia.
Wow.
Only I can bully her.
Aw.
I kind of wish I still had the
Anyways.
sound alerts on so I could play it myself to stop talking, Hunter one. Fuck.
Anywho,
I
ignoring
I
all
almost I need to say this real quick. Who here in the
Sure.
party speaks Celestial?
Hi.
Because those who saw the tattoo speak
Oh.
would know what the tattoo says was Celestial.
Let me check. I think Doc M does. Let me go up to her languages and
I
see.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I do. I
Well,
should have
that's-
realized I have that. Yeah.
Alright.
So,
I doubt Edwin does, but might as well check. And Citra?
Of course not.
Citra's sleeping, so.
Yeah. That and I.
Well, no.
No, she
She
does
saw
not
it
know.
earlier.
before. That's what's that.
She does not know
Okay.
Celestial.
Nobody knows
Celestial.
No, Celestial.
Celestial.
Alright.
Anywho, so
Hamburger.
as you kind of gather, filter through the crowds, you would eventually find a strange-looking woman, who, upon your first sight of her, you immediately think would be a kitsune. However, the fact that she bears hoof-like feet, I'm sorry, I should say a kind of, I guess not necessarily kitsune, because Pathfinder they have a fox's head as well. A woman with a fox's tail, dog-like ears, and hooved feet. Seems to be sitting at the edge of a wall overlooking the harbor, which is like a good 30 feet down from the actual rest of the town, seeming to be drinking from a big, I guess, tankard, kind of keeping her back to all the various different people. She looks on over at them in disgust, and they return the same gaze. What do you do?
I'll just kind of walk on over, looking over at the people. Greetings.
Without even needing an actual check, you can immediately tell that the people that look at her appear to be, beneath the obvious disdain they have. A lot of them kind of hide a look of fear. But anyhow, as you walk up to her, she just looks back, looks you up and down.
Yeah, I wanted to do a knowledge check on her, I suppose, on what she could be.
Go ahead and roll me in nature.
Oh. Wow, I rolled a 2.
Uh, well,
Well,
she might have been a beast folk, though. Again, the chimeric aspect of various different things is throwing you for a loop. You can't really make heads or tails of it.
oh, 1 second. Ice Princess, thank you for the host. Nice to see you. So she looks like a beast folk that's chimeric, basically.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, Dockham will look between her and then to the people, and then back to her. They're afraid of you, are
Though
they?
she looks up and she's like, "Yep, hit too many people with the ugly stick."
Fair enough.
She takes a swig.
Is this spot
Upon
taken?
closer, she like looks up and says, uh, "Don't bother me."
Well, I meant to ask a few questions, but otherwise,
That kind of goes along with bothering.
fair enough. It was about the manor that is nearby, not really
Oh,
about you personally.
that cursed place. If it'll set you on your way, what do you want to know?
Have there been any odd rumors about it recently?
Well, everybody knows that the whole place goes up in screaming, and people sighting of ghosts and such.
Yes, I had a
Which
run-in with one the other night.
you can thank the Skybounds for that. They fuck it up.
I'm not going to be thanking anyone, but
She looks up over. Okay. She really doesn't know what to do with that statement.
Dockham just shrugs. I don't really believe in them all too well. They don't help.
Fuck no, they don't. They're the cause of all the undead coming back. Oh yeah, let's just walk into the memories of the undead. Let's just bash right through the freaking wall of sleep. Leave the door open, and they can come back out.
You sound like you've had quite a big experience with this.
She looks on over and she's like, spirit folk, kind of our thing. Treading between the lines of realms. No, whatever.
Yeah, to which Dockham gives a nod, and she'd raise her mask for her, but to show the woman her face before putting it back down.
She just looks over. Huh.
Yes, I understand the statement.
Are you of the? Are you part of the famous family line?
No.
Roll me a bluff check.
I'm gonna take 10.
What's your total?
I think 29. Actually, let me
Okay,
check.
no.
Yeah, it's 29.
Okay, I was gonna say. He's like, there's not many of you who aren't related to them.
Nope,
So
just an unlucky person, that's all. So, what else is there about the manor then, other than just ghosts?
I wouldn't know. Apparently, well, if there's a ghost, that means somebody died, memory got stuck, and, well, it's hanging around. Spirit folk don't know shit about spirits. You know that, right?
It's less so about the spirits and more so wondering about the people.
Oh, I couldn't give two shits about them.
Fair enough then. So the dock hands here give you trouble, do they?
Yeah. Like I said, kind of my fault. Though they also agitate me.
People can be assholes.
I noticed.
Well, I'll leave you to your scowling, I suppose, then.
She just nods, takes another drink.
And I'll leave her be since she doesn't want to be disturbed for long anyway. Yeah, she didn't have anything about the man other than mentioning spirits. Ugh. Interesting person, though.
Yeah. Anywho, that's all for you. Then obviously over to Hunter. Other than buying your shit, do you do anything else? You said you wanted to chat with the persons in the marketplace.
Yeah. Also, remember I have to leave in 10 minutes.
I'll make it quick 10 minutes.
Okay. So, Edwin goes up to some of the like when he's going through doing errands, he goes and talks to the different merchants. So, have you heard about the creepy cursed mansion?
Oh, the Copperfield estate. Yeah. Yeah. Some people have been, talking about the things going on. People screaming. Half the place gets frozen over. Boiler spouts out. Talking people of smoke that can speak and wail.
Damn, this marketplace knows everything that goes on there.
Gee, it's
Fuck.
talk or something. Like the employees come here to buy their shit and jaw.
Yeah.
Talking to the spirit folk, they're the outcasts of
Well,
society.
listen, I'm an outcast, so what am I gonna do? I can't talk to people. Fuck that. Anxiety wins.
The two people you should be talking to are the common public,
Of course.
and
Yeah.
if you want
Mercy.
favors, then obviously the
Anyway.
Oriental.
Back to Edwin.
All right.
And I'm the guy who's trying to talk to one of the more important people. Right. All right. So, other than the creepy shit, does anyone have an idea on why all this is happening?
They look on over like, well, the place got a pretty heavy turnover rate, a couple missing persons incidents, so guarantee you, my money says that there's somebody dead buried under the manor.
Any rumors on to who it is?
He just kind of shrugs, like, specifics of people get lost and shatter. You could say a number of anybody, but two people of interest, always kind of shady, are the old groundskeeper talks about nothing but his work, never shuts up. When it comes to anything else, he's real quiet. Comes by, buys an animal, buys mulch, and insists on making his own special blend. He does the people do air quotes. They're like,
That's not suspicious at all.
yeah. To which another person kind of shouts out and says, yeah, buried under manor. Good luck. He's gonna hide the evidence, grind it up as well. It's just more mulch. Nobody will know it's a difference. And they kind of turn into a little self-sustaining conversation as they're all muttering, hypothesizing on their own. A couple of them, saying things like, you ever see him just wander around at night? He like goes around taking looks at other people's, rose box or flower boxes and things alike. To which one of them says, "Is that a euphemism?" Like, no, he'll actually just go up to windowsills and pick at flowers, things like that.
Fucking hell!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. That's hilarious.
Is that a euphemism? No.
This man. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
And you're worried about me in the beginning of this shit?
Oh my god. Anywho. This guy's
But yeah,
fucking
they
creepy.
kind of go on a long tangent, talking about how weird groundskeeper Wilkins is. Just how.
All right. So, other than the abnormally freaky groundskeeper, I know normal groundskeeper already freaky, but goddamn, anyone else like any of the butlers hit any alarms?
They're all kind of, keep to themselves, and except for the few that maybe have been arrested. A couple of them have been charged with aggravated assault and embezzlement and other things like that. Or no, I'm sorry, not embezzlement. Fucking, what would the term be? I guess skimming off their paychecks, whatever. But for the most part, nobody, except maybe the head butler. What was his face said? Fern.
Fern.
It was
It was some type of
plant.
tree plant thing.
Yeah. But yeah, he comes here, sporadically. Never talks to anybody. Always goes into the Orientals. Orientals ports, and nobody really talks about him there. Everyone greets him like he's a regular, but they try to clam up. Just kind of shrug.
Huh.
Lovely. Conifer's in with the Orientals. At least they know of him. Lovely. Woo.
Hooray.
They just all kind of like look at each other. And you got
So are you gonna buy something, or are you just gonna continue to talk?
Well, I mean, he's
Like-
got to buy his ghost. He's got to buy his ghost salt. So.
yeah, he's got to buy his gold stones, but also
I'm just saying, like, in their perspective, like, are you gonna buy something, or
And Edwin holds up a book. I was actually looking for a book club to join.
get the fuck out of here, nerd?
You know.
What is that,
Well,
Harry
so
Potter?
yeah,
Get
so-
the fuck out of here.
Jesus.
Harry Portrait.
Yeah. Yeah, the YouTuber.
Yeah, but I'm misconstruing things in this game. Ruby Scoo, come the fuck on. Of course I'm gonna call it Harry Portrait.
Anywho, as
Yeah.
they kind of talk amongst themselves, you hear some people kind of muttering amongst themselves, like, I wouldn't be so surprised if he didn't have some kind of in with the dervish devil around here. You know that she's part of she's got something of a slave trade.
The who?
The dervish devil, I guess, appointed matriarch of this branch of the Orientals. She deals with security and trafficking of persons. Good chance that a lot of the people missing from that manor might have ended up in her hands.
Huh. All right. Thanks. You've helped. You guys have helped a lot.
You just like,
I may have just killed my fucking character, guys.
You go from one person to the next person. Murder mystery went to human trafficking. Lovely.
Fuck.
Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Citra's still at the house, so.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She's gonna die. Like, that fucking ghost hates
Yeah,
her.
that ghost is gonna beat your ass.
Anyway, guys, I gotta go and get the class.
Okay.
alrighty. I assume you return back and tell everybody this, so go ahead.
Yes.
Once
I'll be
you
back
find
around.
everyone.
Go ahead.
Michael's just sitting ugly over there.
I mean,
You-
his
you
character
guys-
unfortunately needed to sleep.
You come back, Citra's gone.
She got eaten by a ghost. You know.
No, she's in
You
the
laugh
vulture.
at me. What? Wilkins is there? I thought you was an animal.
Jesus. Oh my god, wait, we did leave her alone. She doesn't have the highest perception out of us. Oh my god. Somebody
I
totally
said let's wake
could
her ass
end
up.
her. Okay, oh well. I'll put my money in the staff won't kill her. Come on.
And those
Maybe.
ghosts only come out at night, so.
Yeah.
Also, did you get the whisper?
Yeah, I did. Though you should
okay.
probably send
It
them to
doesn't- it
me
doesn't
over
much now.
Discord because I'm streaming, so
Oh,
just a heads up.
okay.
Yeah, just for like future whispers to me.
Just some explicit shit.
Please.
All right, no
okay,
problem.
you know, it's just I open up my Discord and it's just porn. It's just a wall of porn one day, and I'll just look at it. I'll be drinking coffee and I'll just go, "Yep, okay, this is
You've
my
done it
life
to
now."
me, so don't even
Oh yeah,
so
totally.
don't even lie.
Uh huh.
You've done it to me.
Uh huh. God.
Yeah. I'm not that bad of a guy. I won't get you kicked off yet.
Yeah.
You're a horrible person. What are
Alright.
you talking about?
Anywho, continuing,
Edwin's still alive.
Edwin returns back. Finds only Doc M. Tells you everything, saying, "Hey, yeah, groundskeeper Wilkins, pretty fucking shady."
Of course,
Also,
leave it to Groundskeeper Willie. To be fucking weird.
no, Wilkins.
Yeah.
not
Groundskeeper Willie. Yeah.
his friends call him Willie. But anywho, and also Conifer apparently visits the Orientals pretty often, and might have an in. Well, people say might have an in with the matriarch here. What do you do? Also, where is El Jefe?
That's above my pay grade. The human trafficking. That's not my job. So I'm not gonna
Do
touch that with a
you
10-foot pole.
do you wait for El Jefe? Try
I
to
mean,
find
I'm
him.
probably just gonna wait for everyone to come back because again, my character's not gonna try to socialize with random people.
All right, El Jefe, you're on your own then. So,
So it's up to
Yes.
yeah.
Like I
You-
said, this is where my character dies.
all right. So you head on over to a little I guess bar that literally appears to be a hole in a wall down an alley. Where as you
Diagonally.
diagonally, but no, as you open up the main door, you would find that it appears to be literally like an airlock, where it's maybe a 10 by 5 foot rectangular room. You just walk in, and there's another steel door with obviously a little side uh, slatch where you can open up and you can speak to the other person on the other side. But yeah, what do you do?
He'll knock on the door, and when he knocks on the door, he will raise his left forearm, showing his tattoo, and waiting for them to slide the shit open. I'm guessing so their eyes can come out and be like, "What do you want?"
Yeah, as you open up, I'm sorry, I forget which arm has which tattoo.
So
Your
the
left
right
arm
arm has the celestial on it. The left arm has the black market tattoo.
Okay, yeah. So you open that up. They look through and they're like, just grunts, and opens on up. As it does, you would find this rather dimly lit, dark room, kind of open and expand to this huge little, or not huge little, huge atrium, in which there are various different quote unquote performers on stage for entertainment. A music being played in the background by an unknown source, likely glorified ghost sound, and a bunch of other people serving various different patrons as they're all just talking, drinking, and everything amongst the like. Exactly what you'd expect some kind of a underground bar to be. You find that there are quite a few different bouncers, of which you may or may not be surprised to find. They don't seem to discriminate amongst gender here. You'll find equally beefy men and women. Yeah, look, being inclusive.
No, I'm just like you said. No, you said equally beefy men and women. I just had the thought like, oh, they're not gonna gender discriminate, but they're gonna size discriminate. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, if you're a string
Like,
bean,
there's
get
no
the fuck
fucking
out.
winning.
Yeah, if you're a string bean, get the
There's no
fuck out.
winning.
Yeah. Anywho, uh, but it's very obvious that anybody, excuse me, the bouncers, they all do carry various different weapons, usually ranging from short swords, knives, maybe a studded baton or something like, and of course guns. Yeah, still guns still exist. Uh, as they
Indeed.
they'll welcome you on in. Uh, now, what do you do? As you kind of like look around the area, you can easily see that there would be three main different parts to it. Obviously, the bar itself, which is off to the side. People, and you'll find a row of patrons just kind of nursing their own drinks, not really watching the actual entertainment.
Quote
Then,
unquote.
secondly, obviously, yeah. Then, of course, would be the uh, the ogling crowd that is lined up before the stage watching the performers. And then, of course, tucked away to either side, you'd find some VIP sections, which are blocked by a big drawn curtain, uh, and you can hear various different people talking and giggling, or the girls giggling, uh, doing their own private thing, and which those are guarded by their own set of bouncers. You can make out various different silhouettes as they do have light sources behind them, so you know which are occupied and aren't.
Okay.
So what do you do?
And he'll go to the oops, sorry. That was loud.
Now,
He'll go to the bar. Where else are you gonna go? He'll go to the
all right.
bar and he'll order a drink. And as the bartender brings him a drink, he's just gonna ask, "Hey, I heard I'm new around this part of the area, anyways. Looking for the Dervish Devil."
He just kind of like raises up an eyebrow. He's like, um, you're probably not gonna find her if you're this green. He just like looks you on up and down.
He just kind of shrugs his shoulders and goes, "Yeah, I'm a bit green. I'm not exactly fraternizing the black market all that much, but she has some information that may be useful."
Hmm. Well, what are you trying to find? Because, well, I'd rather not have my name attached to a request if it's something that's not that important.
I
The
suppose
bartender already, pours you a shot.
he'll he'll uh he'll grab it, and before he takes a swig, he'll just say, "I'm looking for." Excuse me. I lost my train of thought. Yeah. There's a gentleman that comes in here from time to time. Uh, quite fast on his feet, great hair. He's very uptight. Looks like he's got a stick up his ass 24/7.
He just kind of nods. Give me a second. Ah, yes.
Wow, the perfect mental image of Conifer.
Yeah. Shirokage, the White Shadow. Yeah. He pops in every once in a while. He does talk to her. He does come here for a favorite dancer. But what about him? What do you need? I might be able to help without actually resorting to talk to the higher ups.
I'm working at the haunted house just up the hill. We were hired to take care of that. He apparently is the head butler. This White Shadow. I know him by a different name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody has that, but so Yeah, if you're talking about spectral ghosties and other things alike, that's kind of not something I'm aware of. So I can try and get her attention for you, the dervish devil, but best not waste your time. She can pull mighty hard on some mighty strings.
If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. I'm willing to make a deal.
He was like
But thank you.
raises an eyebrow and says, "What do you have to offer?" Because the last guy who tried to make a deal with her turned out to be nothing more than a dirty homeless man.
Oh, really? We're bringing in homeless people now. Lovely.
And he's just like,
Yeah, he was totally homeless.
why would you deal with dirty homeless people? How did they even get in here in the first place? I don't. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother asking about any more on that. I suppose that's for her to decide.
No, the deal didn't go through. If that's what you're asking, obviously. But sure. Anywho, for those watching Twitch, the Dervish Devil is another one of Lucia's characters.
They all are.
Yeah. Unless there's
Hey, I just
anything
make characters,
anybody,
you use them.
yeah. Unless there's anything anybody wishes to do, I would say that a little bit of I do a time skip, maybe a couple hours until the message goes down the line to eventually allow the Dervish Devil to be aware of El Jefe. So if there's anybody wishes to do during this time skip, please tell me now.
I like to have a nice stream.
You know what? Sure. Roll
Actually.
me a charisma check.
Actually,
All right. That ends up being a total of an 18. Actually, no, wait, one can't work. Well, 9 because plus 4. 19. Yeah, no, you have a rather pleasant dream. This will come and be important later on because Doc M and Doc M and Edwin, you guys would be waiting around for a few hours, realizing El Jefe is not coming back. What do you
yeah,
do?
there is something I am sending to you private about something that
Okay.
is happening, but yeah, okay. Doc M probably would, after about an hour and a half of apparently El Jefe just not showing back up, probably start looking around. Well, at least get Edwin to ask around for him.
All right.
And just kind of follow along, or V, because V's there with us too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, with the Hunter being gone, Emily can't do anything. Nothing. But yeah, I guess they go on a small search party trying to find El Jefe. Unfortunately, generic, well-tailored guy in the middle of the pseudo Yakuza controlled area doesn't get you very far.
Yeah, yeah, that is a bit of an issue.
Although, actually, you know what? Edwin would bring up something that only
Actually, would
a blatant idiot would say. He's white. Bam.
Wow, why? Why? Oh shit, that really helps, huh?
Hunter actually.
Yeah, he would have.
He
Like,
would
let's
have.
not lie.
Shit, fair enough.
He's white, has a bad attitude, tattoos, looks at 5 people that are white.
Actually,
with
yeah.
Bad attitudes and
Okay,
tattoos.
then So yeah, okay. So then Dawkins will just kind of add to his thing. He has really weird tattoos on each arm.
Let's see. Go ahead and roll me a knowledge local. Let me know. See if Edwin has higher. I really don't think he does, but maybe.
Okay.
He does not. Edwin will try to aid knowledge local. Hey, Edwin aids for +2.
Well, I got a 27 then. Now I roll high on a knowledge check.
All right. With gathering information, you guys can easily gather enough to find your way over to the bar that El Jefe was at. But holding everybody else, Citra.
I didn't do it.
Oh yes, you did.
Oh no.
You specified that you wanted to have a dream in a realm where
Ha ha ha.
other shit and dreams started crossing on over. And
Way to go, dumbass.
Also, Dev, being
and
that
also,
can she do that?
let me see, what is it?
If you look at the passives.
Yes. So well, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Would that be something you're gonna use, Lucian?
Give it a try.
All right. So Citra. I forget. Is it a will save or a force save? I want to say
It is a will save, I believe. Yes.
All right. There you go.
Which is 13 plus 5. So.
All right. Citra. Please roll me a will save DC 18.
Woo.
Wow.
There you go.
Okay.
Anywho, Citra. What are you dreaming of?
She would probably be dreaming of being back at home and the Warren back east.
Well, this is your dream. This is your chance to describe it. Be colorful, flavor text, develop your
A
story.
really crappy hole full of rodent people.
Hey, rodent people, nice people, okay?
There's a fat one named
Remy.
Emil.
Oh.
Emmy.
Wait, yeah.
But
From
it'd just,
Ratatouille.
Yeah,
it'd
Ratatouille.
be like underground, under the city, kind of like all these tunnels and stuff, with lots of family members and all around. It's kind of packed and there's a bunch of stuff everywhere.
Eating trash.
No,
Yeah.
hey, no, they keep their place pretty clean. But no, it's just but there is a lot of stuff there.
Packed full of knickknacks and random shit.
Oh yeah,
Mostly
all the shine.
stolen.
All the shinies.
Anywho, Citra, as you kind of continue through your dream, wandering these tunnels and talking with your family, out of the corner of your eyes, and just after the faint echo that you can hear through the walls, you could constantly swear you see some kind of moving shade, following you through the tunnels.
I try to find it, I guess.
Gun roll me a survival check.
Oh god, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Nope.
As you look around, no matter how you attempt to find whatever is following you, it always seems to evade you. Whenever you look directly at whatever you thought you saw, well, it's gone. It always seems to persist at the edge of your vision, or just the last trailing echo of a sound, something out of place. You don't know what it is, but something's there and it's watching. Do you do anything?
Is someone there?
Citra, please roll me
Give me
another
a sign.
Another will
Monte
save?
Carlo. Yes, please roll me.
I'm good.
26. You have actually, with enough of things being out of place, you are aware that you are currently dreaming. As you realize, there's kind of shaking off the paranoia and dread. Wait a minute, wasn't I just in the manor? Why am I in the tunnels? I can't be in the tunnels. I went to sleep. It's a dream. Do you do anything? You are completely capable of forcing yourself awake if you'd like, or you can, I don't know, do whatever you do.
I want to try lightning, bringing some light into the tunnels to see if I can see the creature that's following me.
Well, you do have the light spell, so yeah.
Well, but just using the dream, I guess, to make everything brighter.
Oh, well, then roll me a charisma check.
What's the DC?
DC is 11 plus the spell level, or 11 plus half the non-spell effect.
So I failed.
Yeah, you fail, buddy. As you try to force the dream to be awake, or to change to your whim, you are lucid dreaming, or I should say, you are awake in your dream, but you are not lucid dreaming. You have no control. And as you actually attempt, give me a second. Do. Wow, never mind.
I'll just use this. Wait, do I? I don't even think I have a light spell. Do I?
Okay. Please roll me another 3 will saves.
3?
Well, actually, I'm sorry. My bad. You do get a perception check at each interval. So please roll me a perception check. You are taking the -10. As you are. So, okay, yep. Now roll me a will save.
There
Okay,
it is.
never mind then. Let me double check. What are the exact effects of this? Oh wow, I have quite a few things to choose. I'm just like, I knew I'd use this ability, but I forgot exactly the specifics of what it could do. So this will. Hmm. Okay. I think I'll decide this one mostly because it's something that will be revealed when it becomes relevant, so you don't know what's going on.
Just don't forget, okay?
I guess. But anywho, I guess that's all. So you can feel, like I said, you can feel the dream itself seems to be, well, it is attempted to be warped in some way, though obviously with my natural one, well, not much is really happening. You, like I said, you feel certain that you're not in the one in control right now. Something else is present in here with you. Maybe not powerful, but definitely well more suited to well, manipulating dreams than you are.
Then she may want to try to wake herself up for now.
All right. Go ahead and roll me another will save. Or well, perception check first, then we'll save.
Let me guess, I'm stuck in my dream.
That depends on the will save.
Yep.
Okay. Do. Yeah, if I could roll above a 10, that'd be great. Although that did pass for what I needed.
You rolled exactly a 10.
I know. That rolling exactly 10 is not higher than 10.
It's close.
But anywho, you can feel the
With an 8,
cusps.
you ain't waking up.
You can feel the cusps of your dream, like slowly dim as shadow stuff seems to wrap around the tunnels. Obviously, in a dream, your dark vision doesn't really matter, as all the tunnels become supernaturally dark. You maybe have about 10, 20 feet, if that, of actual vision down any one direction.
I imagine she's starting to panic right now. As everything's starting to get dark around her.
Yep.
I guess one more perception? Or no?
Not anymore. You can just roll another will save if you like.
Nope.
As this happens, you can see the shadows kind of again continue to close in, turning into something like tendrils, kind of wrapping around your body, constricting. And as the moments of panic grasp you, you are eventually forced awake. However, in doing so, the rest was not pleasant at all. You are fatigued again. I almost said exhausted. No, you are
God damn
fatigued.
it.
Yeah. Go ahead and put the -2 strength index on.
Holy shit! Did you just get nightmared?
No, because he didn't take actual damage. This isn't the
Oh.
nightmare spell. He got affected by a nightmare, but not the
Wow.
nightmare spell. The nightmare spell does
Somebody's
damage.
fucking with your dreams.
But anywho, so Michael, or rather, so Citra, you wake up, looking out the window, seeing that the sun has fallen to a hazy sunset, and you hear a knock at the edge of your door uh, to your little room that you were napping in.
Come in.
All right.
Jason busts the door down.
No.
Oh God.
At this time, Kiki, you would open up the door, uh, obviously to let Citron know that sun has almost fallen. All the other maids and staff our maids, butlers, and other staff are going to be heading home, and you best prepare for when your friends return. By the way, your friends left you because they didn't tell you they were leaving.
Yes, your friend. Yeah, your friends went into town. You don't look like you slept too well.
I had a nightmare.
Oh.
How much time do I have until the hunting hours?
How long would it be, Dev?
Between nightfall and the actual hunting hours of midnight, you would have about 4 hours.
You have about 4 hours left.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get some rest still, but can you have a big pot of coffee ready for me when I wake up at like 11ish?
I mean, we
I'm
do
gonna
have
be asleep.
we have dream catchers if you want to hang one above you.
Well, actually, I was
That
gonna
might
say,
help.
Kiki, yes, you can brew the coffee. You won't be there to serve it one because you're gonna
No.
be asleep as well.
Yeah, but I can brew it and leave it on a warm, so I can just have it at a warm temperature for you.
Well, no, coffee brewers, do have their own timers.
Yeah.
They're wind up things. They exist.
Yeah, I
You
can
don't
get
need
a pot
electricity.
ready for you for when you wake up. But I do recommend, well, among my people, if you're having a bad time sleeping, dream catchers can sometimes help. So perhaps hang one up over your bed.
Do you have one I can use?
I have my own that I use.
Is there any other?
Would there be others in the house that they would have had?
That would be completely up to Kiki, as
Yeah.
she's the only one who is of tribal descent. So if
Ah,
if you want to make more, I'll say that you'd logically make more. Yeah.
well, if you give me a little time, I might be able to fashion one for you.
Thank you. That
Okay.
might help.
She gives a nod at that and smiles. And she will do that for you at least.
Okay. So I imagine she's up for just a little bit, just kind of like resting there, like sitting up, but kind of like leaning back,
You're
like like
you're having
getting
an
over the
actual
nightmare.
rest, like just staring upwards, like damn it.
Well, because you just the sudden wake up from a nightmare, just
Yeah,
like I can't go back to sleep quite yet, so she's just trying to
fair enough.
relax a little bit, and then she'll try to fall asleep again in a little bit. Try to get
Okay.
rid of at least the exhaustion I got from sleeping.
Yeah, you're having a horrible time. You can't.
I'm not gonna get my spells back.
Yeah, you're gonna have a bad day if you can't get actual sleep. Honestly, yeah, at this point you might as well just go hang out with Penelope and fall asleep there.
Maybe, who
I don't
knows?
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's all for now, though, Dev.
So,
Alrighty.
so we've been going for almost 2 hours. Do we want to take a bathroom break for everyone?
Yeah, I wouldn't take 5 if you need it. I'm gonna get some water,
Okay.
and yeah, I wouldn't take 5.
So
Put on the
I'm gonna
intermission.
pop up an ad then. So
Oh yeah, you can do
yeah,
that now.
I can do that now. So go to Stream Manager and run a 60-second ad break. Okie dokie. Be back in a moment.
Are you
Okay,
having
be back.
erectile dysfunction?
You did that right before I hit the ad. You son of a bitch. Anyway, I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Shaking my head.
I figures she already hit it, but you know what? I'm not sorry.
Sure.
The fact that
I'm gonna get a drink.
yep.
I'm back.
I am back.
Hello.
Hello. Did the ad go through? I'm not sure if it did. I've never done it
I
before.
don't think it did.
It should have. Anywho.
The timing of that, you son of a bitch! I hit. You said it right before I hit it.
Yeah, you did. You really did.
I'm almost positive now that my character's gonna fucking die. Because
And I'm positive I'm never going to get a good night's
if
sleep.
The running thing with Citrus, she's never gonna be not fatigued.
Yeah, not fatigued. I was just with that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yep.
She's going to get the permanent dark spot underneath her eyes.
Yeah. She's just gonna be tired for the rest of her life.
But yeah, if he learns that she's running because I don't think it was specifically said to him yet, but
No, he hasn't
she's
found out
running.
yet. Edwin's the only one who knows. Well, he brought it up to me, so to
Yeah,
Doc M.
that she's
So
running a slave trade. If she finds that out, uh, then yeah, he's not gonna back down. Plus, if she brings up the fact that, oh, you want information? Well, you're gonna have to fight me. Okay, then what? Then what if I lose? Oh, then I'm putting you into slavery. Now he's conflicted. Like, oh shit, if I lose, then I'm put into slavery. But I'd rather die. But I
I'd
can't let
rather
her
die,
live.
but I can't let her live. Ah, damn it!
Yeah,
I'm stuck
yeah,
between a rock and a hard place,
literally.
and a woman's abs. Damn it!
I mean,
Poor
that's
El
the hard.
Jefe.
That's the rock. Where do you think the hard place is?
Oh
we're
my
talking
God!
about
Why? Eh,
Don't worry, it's
your
not
humor.
actually gonna happen. Nothing turns off my character than slavery.
Dev, I just sent you something. Is Dev back? I thought I heard him.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he was here.
Give me 32 seconds. I'm right here.
32 seconds.
yeah.
31.
Yeah.
30. 29.
Oh yeah, don't forget to
28.
take off the.
20. Yeah, no, I got the
character.
little thing. I'll turn it off when he's ready to go.
Do.
But honestly, even if my character does,
For that.
Hmm?
I guess
even
I
if my
can.
character does die, I'm not gonna be upset.
Okay. Anywho, all right, I'm back.
Okay.
What you mother?
Back to the main then.
So,
Excuse me.
so Citra does have something to do, I guess. After a couple minutes, she would go to Kiki and be like, "Do you have a couch I can sleep on in your room?"
In my room?
Yeah.
Kiki didn't have anything like that, did she? She had a desk if you wanted to lay your head on the desk. But she
Well,
didn't have
actually,
a couch, did she?
Yeah, she does.
Oh, okay, then, Kiki will think about it. Well, I don't usually let people into my room, but you are here to help, my lord, so...
I mean,
Okay.
I'll just need it until tonight, you know.
Do you think it's perhaps the haunts that are giving you a bad night?
It might be in the warding and stuff. This might help.
Well, then, please use what you can, then.
Thank you.
She just goes in, and he comes in, you're, like, on her bed sleeping. It's like, oh, I said, okay, I know I said...
No, she'd be on the. She's small. She can fit on that couch real easy.
So Citra's just, like, curled up at the foot of the bed.
Bad dog, bad. But she
Get
would
your
grab.
pet rat today.
She would grab a pillow and a blanket probably from the other bed from the bed she was at, and just walk over here.
All the guards watch you walk across the house with a blanket and a pillow with a sad look on your face.
I had a nightmare.
I had a nightmare.
Also, Lucia, you might want to refresh Roll20 because I changed the map and I'm not seeing a change in your Twitch.
That was because I was alt tabbed out.
Oh, well, then.
I had the Streamlabs up, which didn't register the change. It should be up now.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure that Twitch can actually see the shit we're doing.
Yeah, it was just because the Streamlabs was up, that's all.
I'm changing back to the...
Oh, and now we're back to the map.
Oh, yeah, because Citra's going back to Betty Bye.
At least I'm gonna try to.
I mean, you're in a warded area now. If it's an outside force trying to fuck with you, it's going to be a lot harder for it.
One would think.
One would think, unless of course the outside force messing with you is an asshole who's really powerful,
or just not undead.
like a certain bird. Dick.
Or just not undead.
Yeah, that too.
Like a certain bird.
Yeah, fucking birds.
Anywho, so back to Eldair. Edwin and Doc M. As you guys realize night is about to fall, and you're like, well, you only have a couple hours until the actual haunting. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, we know where he is, so let's go get him.
You head on over to the bar, and you encounter a big door. what do you do?
Kick it in.
Oh yeah, like I got the strength for that.
With
Fuck
whose
you.
strength? With whose strength check?
With Edwin's forehead.
Shit, he monk.
He's not a strength monk.
He monk.
He's a
I just
dex
have to keep bashing his head into the door until it opens.
monk. Hey, one of these is stronger than the other. Let's find out.
Exactly.
Oh, who's bullying who now, Lucia?
Okay, well, see, the difference is I'm not sitting there shit talking him at least when he's not here. That's mean.
No, we're using him as a
We're
battering
not
ram. Yeah, that's
putting him in
fine.
the hole and
A
pouring
monk
water on
makes
him.
an amazing battering ram, especially once they get to like the adamantine breaking with their body. Come on, hell
Actually,
yeah!
it's only treated as adamantine for DR. It's not ignored hardness at all.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it says
Wow.
just for DR. It does not say anything about hardness or.
Wait, is he normal monk or unchained monk?
It doesn't matter.
No, because the Unchained Monk has a style strike, doesn't it? That ignores hardness.
Style strike can only be used in a flurry, which he doesn't have.
Oh my god, the Master
He
Ming
has
style
no
sucks in that
answer.
regard.
He has no answer to a big ass door.
He has no answer to a man with a shield who just starts bashing him in the face with it either.
Like I said, a big ass door. A shield is just a portable door.
You're right.
What
Okay,
can
well,
even open to close?
let's knock on the door then.
As you knock on the door, you see a stern-faced woman glaring at you with
Who just
steel
sees
eyes.
a fucking plague doctor mask staring back.
She looks over and says, "This ain't a masquerade."
Well, no, I'm a doctor.
You
Anywho.
fucking gimp.
God fucking damn it. Anywho. No, I'm a doctor and an acquaintance of mine is in here, I believe.
She leans on over, turning her head away from the little window slat, and says, "Hey, anybody croaking around here?" Some people shout out and say no. Looks on over and says, "Nobody's dead yet. We'll call you in a bit."
This is about as much as I figured.
Edward looks on over
What's
and
the
says,
price to get in?
Edward looks on over and says, "I don't know about her, but I came here to get drunk." To which the bouncer just says, "See, all you had to say was that."
Wow, okay then.
He opens the door.
Sure, but I didn't come to get drunk. Anywho, whatever, I'm still with him.
She looks on over, says, well, you can pick him up when he does get drunk."
And if the doctor profession doesn't work out, I can always turn to necromancy.
Anywho, so as you're led on in, what was I going to say? El Jefe, is there anything you want or need to say or do before your connections bring you to the matriarch, Dervish Devil, as she's called?
No, he'll just have another drink, and then and wait, enjoy the shows.
Alrighty. But anywho, as you are eventually greeted by one of the wait staff. They lead you over to a large VIP area, to which, as you're walking across the bar, Edwin and Doc M, you would see him being led across. He, again, being the only white dude here, he's easy to spot him on the ground.
But he's being escorted by people already somewhere else.
By a person, but yes.
Kind of, Doc M would kind of hold up her hand so he sees it. Is there room for us to come with you, or no?
As well, first of all, Jefe, do you even bother to acknowledge them?
just kind of looks over and sees them, and he's like, he just mouths like, "What the fuck?"
Dog M just shrugs. You
Edwin
took,
just
And he just kind of,
already has a drink in hand, also shrugs, takes a sip.
you took too long.
just.
He's like, I'm just
I'm not.
here.
I'm not even gonna degrade you by saying babysit him. Can you just?
Fine.
I've been waiting for hours to speak with this person.
Yes, yes, very well. I'll wait out here with him then, so he doesn't cause a fight or anything.
It shouldn't take long.
God knows, Edwin might do something that pisses somebody off.
And he'll just say, "Hopefully." And yeah, takes.
Oh boy.
He follows his escort.
Alrighty.
At least we know he's not dead or anything, so we found him. That's all the Doc M truly cared about. It's like, okay, he's not dead. Because he made she made him sign a waiver. When he dies, his body is hers for experimentation.
Yeah.
So, she still needs to collect on that.
But that document might save him because if he dies,
Yeah.
the body belongs to you.
Yeah, I
So,
know. It's a win-win
you
for
do-
me.
Anywho.
It's a win-win for you. And, yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, so Lucia, after being called from wherever you were at the moment, you're playing the Dervish Devil right now. What would you be doing? Well, waiting in the VIP rooms, amongst a couple of your own, bouncers hanging outside. Would you just be drinking? Would you, be on your sending stone talking to somebody else? Would you have a couple dancers in there with you? What do you do?
She
All you know is
probably
that
would be
some-
drinking.
Yeah, all you know is that some rando guy, said that he had a deal for you and wanted some information on Shirokage, the White Shadow, the old man who comes and goes. And I will whisper to you, what she would know about him.
Yeah,
But,
in
in
Discord,
the
I assume.
meantime, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
In the meantime, what would you be doing?
Yeah. So she'd be drinking, and she would have a few people on guard for in case this is more than just somebody asking questions. She'll be careful about it. But she herself would keep herself out in the open to show she doesn't fear him. So
Oh, with the curtains drawn out?
yeah,
Okay.
just sitting there, one leg crossed over the other, just waiting.
Give me 32 seconds to keep typing, but while I do so, Legion, you can clearly see her. She's in the one VIP room that is occupied and does have the curtains drawn open, so you can see her. Obviously, she does appear to be of Tiefling descent, with big curly horns and the like. And Lucia, you have the picture. You can post it again if you'd like.
Right. If we posted it before, I have to just go up for it.
Okay.
1 second. Look up the word dervish because that's where it will be near. Which I assume some people who are watching might know this picture, but I'll repost it down in game chat, and I will pop it up for others to see. It's what is it? The Blood Moon Akali skin, I think. Anywho, so open link. It's that one I use. Oh no, it's Blood Moon Evelyn. That's right, from League of Legends. For
Those
her, so-
eyebrows. I just saw the picture.
Yeah.
I wish I saw it earlier. No, not you. Deb's picture. I wish I saw it earlier because I would have had El Jefe just be like, God damn, those eyebrows are everywhere.
Oh yeah, the really thick eyebrow picture.
No, the bouncer. Like her eyebrows are just super skinny, but they seem like they branch out like branches. It's just,
Oh.
Like really bad drawn on eyebrows.
Well, you don't know. Maybe her eyebrows did get singed off or something, you know?
Maybe.
In her line of work, who knows how many people throw fire through that door?
Alright.
So yeah, she's a 5'11" tiefling, so she's decently tall for what she is.
Alright.
I'm more so waiting for Dev. Okay.
I already did,
Oh,
but I'm waiting on Legion. What do you do? Like I said, obviously you approach, but how do you introduce yourselves? This is at the DM panel.
so she's obviously staring at you, waiting for you to introduce yourself, as you've probably been
Alright.
told
No
she's the
problem.
Dervish Devil. So she'll just have a
Yeah.
glass in one hand against the bottom of her chin, just staring at you.
Alright. I'll say that he still has his right sleeve down, but his left sleeve is up. And he'll walk up, you'll see her, and he gives her a genuine smile, and he puts his right hand out, it cestus and everything on. He's never unarmed. And he goes to shake her hand. He'll say, "You might, the Dervish Devil, I presume."
You would presume correctly. So who is this man who has
I'm,
come to speak to me? Who, of no reputation, just comes in and calls?
I'm called El Jefe for no titled reason, but I mean, if it's that much of a problem, I I asked to see you, but everybody else decided to call you, so he just kind of shrugs at that. Like, I don't know what you want me to say on that part, but all I want to know is just a little bit about the one that you called the White Shadow.
Yeah, it was the Kuzukage, was it?
Shirokage.
Shirokage.
Yes. Literally translates
Sure.
as White Shadow.
Ah, the Shirokage. Yes. What about him?
Well, I understand that he frequents here and speaks with you. My only interest is his current employment uh, with my employer, the no, the one known as Copperfield.
Well, you should know how these places work. He is a patron that comes in, yes, but I can't just give
Yeah,
information away.
obviously. I'm not saying that it needs to be free. Am I asking for that? What's your price?
How much do you think my price is?
That's not up for me to decide. I could lowball you and say 2 copper, but then that'd be insulting.
Well, then make me an offer that you think is not insulting. She just gives a rather sly smile at that.
Sugar Dad needs to throw some money out.
This is the underground, baby. Money works here.
Well, he'll say, let's see, do overpay a lot. How about just for general information, 250 gold?
Just for general information on the man.
I should say more along the lines of how he became to be a butler for Copper.
Oh. If you're looking for that sort of information, I don't know his past. Only his patronage here.
Then who's the girl that he frequents? Same price.
So she'll set the glass down and set her hand on the table. Well, payment then.
He'll drop to 250.
So obviously one of the guards would take it. The person that he frequents is a dancer here, yes, by the name of Ray Matori. He seems to have a bit of a crush on her and wishes to marry her.
He kind of, I don't know if you heard that, but
Yeah, the
he does
snicker.
kind of,
Snickers.
yeah,
Yeah,
he'd snick.
yeah.
Excuse me. For someone so reserved, he has some exotic taste, I guess.
Well, everyone is different. I know as he comes from that Copperfield manor, and that's about it. Other than that, he just comes, pays her exorbitant amounts to wet his beak, and that's about it.
Okay. Then, let's see. The only, I should, I'll try once more. I'll give you another, let's do it. How about another 200? Has he ever come to you for, materials to dispose of the body?
Oh, that's not my area of expertise. I'm about brute
Alright.
force and keeping the UDA out of here.
And he'll look at her, you'll
I'm the
say,
muscle of this place.
looks are deceiving.
Very much so, they can be.
I mean, given the disposition of this place and your heritage, I would have accepted or expected something quite different.
Oh, and what is that?
It's not for me to say, nor will I say it. It was incorrect in the first place.
Well, at least you know how
Either
to
way,
watch your tongue on that.
I'm just being honest. Either way, is this Ray, you said, working?
Ray Matori?
Yes.
Yes. The girls are generally on duty when the place is open.
Alright, then I guess I'll go and speak with her.
Hmm?
See if she, if our lover boy has got loose lips.
Anyhow, if you ever have any questions about bodies and security, well, that's my trade, so. I mean living bodies, of course, not dead. So.
I kind of guessed that, but why would you say bodies and security separate? Curious,
Okay. Well, this is a place of...
other than the skin trade.
Yeah, she just kind of points at the dancers. Well, it's pretty obvious what it is.
Well, I guess that, but
They aren't just for looks.
there.
This is a showing off to be sold as well.
Excuse me. He kind of, his voice is kind of raised an octave there. What?
This is both a brothel, a bar, and you know, the Underdark. Sex sells, people sell. You pay to
And
touch,
Billy
you
Guy.
buy to keep.
And he kind of clears his throat and he bridges his nose and kind of rubs his eyes.
Now,
You're saying that this is slave trade?
it's a big part of what the Orientals do here, yes. Now, I believe you have a person to go speak to?
As he's kind of thinking to himself, he rolls up his sleeves, both of them, and he's kind of thinking to himself, I need to check my edicts, and both his tattoos are now in full view.
Yeah. Well.
Checking.
Though it is odd for a slave to sell slaves, but what can I do?
He actually raises his head up at that. That was kind of a confusing statement to me. You're a slave as well?
Yes, I lost a duel
How does a slave have this much power?
because I'm strong. That's how the Orientals work. Those with power.
But-
I'm not at the head, of course, but those with power make their way.
Okay, you said that you lost a duel and you lost your freedom,
Of
but
course.
are now the matriarch of a slave trade?
It is very ironic, isn't it?
It is. But I guess,
Anywho,
speaking freely, I guess you're not my enemy. You have a nice day.
very
And
well then.
he'll
If you
walk
are
away
looking
from
to buy anyone, do let me know. She waves him
fat
off.
chance.
This trade isn't for everyone.
Absolutely not. As I said, I guess her perception is ass.
It
Or she
is.
just,
I forgot just how low her perception is. Oh god.
but yeah, but that's why I made it a point. Like he rolls up his sleeves and both his tattoos are showing. Because if she fucking saw that tattoo, then you can see why he was acting weird. But I forgot her perception.
Well, not only that, she doesn't
Fucking,
speak the
I
language of it. So,
well, it's yeah. Well, it's not even just the language; it's knowing the symbols too. But doesn't matter. Yeah, he'll leave her. He'll
actually, you
after
know
she
what?
says,
Yeah.
"You were
So there were symbols on it.
yes."
Okay.
Here, I'll
So knowledge
repost it
local.
in
Then on the symbols.
shit posting. Let me
Okay.
put the picture back in.
With a 15, this dervish devil, she would know.
Yep.
Do. She would obviously know the black market uh, symbol on his left hand. Though the right hand, she wouldn't know too much about. She wouldn't know about the specifics, but she would know that that is not one of the many symbols that the Orientals are too well aware of. And if anything, that you can at least assume A, he's part of some kind of clan, and B, if it's not our clan, it might be an enemy, so still be cautious anyway.
To which she would raise a finger at. Which clan are you of?
Clan, as in
Well, yes, you keep tattoos.
tribals,
You have Oriental ones.
and he'll point to his left one and says, "Well, the obvious one there." And he'll point to this one. He'll just say, blatantly, he'll just say, "I know I'm gonna get so much fucking cringe out of this." He'll say, "I'm part of the refused."
Would that be a term she's heard? Probably.
You are permitted a new knowledge local check. You do get a +4 bonus. 'Cause,
You
it would
know,
be
she's a
what?
+6 on her knowledge check. Still.
Yeah, with a
Oh
16,
god.
you would have heard of it. You would know that they are a very small group. You know that the uh, the Orientals may have had some problems with them in the past, but you can't remember anything about them.
She kind of just like taps a finger to her lips. I've heard it before, but they're small, aren't they? What is it? What is it they do?
Our numbers are random. We don't have a leader. We are our own masters, to say the least. As he points down to
Oh,
the
so you're
words
just
below.
random vigilantes.
You can say that. We are. How can I say? We believe that the only way. We believe that the only way for peace is to prepare for war. Not only that, we believe in total freedom. Si vis pacem per bellum, sui juris.
I don't speak moon speak. She
And he
just stares at
basically
you after
said,
saying that.
yeah, he just basically said the exact same thing he said in English, but he'll say, if you wish for peace, prepare for war.
Mm,
We are our own masters.
fair enough then.
And as I said, I am not your enemy. A slave dealing in slaves is not an enemy of mine.
Well, just know if you attempt to do anything to my business, I'll beat you down. And that's it. Anywho, run along and have fun. She would actually do like a little shooing motion at that.
He just kind of doesn't say anything. He knows that he's outnumbered.
Yeah, there's. Yeah.
He'll just roll his eye. He'll just roll his eyes and say,
Thank you for your patronage.
"Why not?" Yeah, he'll just say something in Necrol, and then walk away. And yeah, he will go and try to speak with Ray.
Alrighty. After waiting for a little bit, and again, not informing your party about anything,
Yeah,
you
they're.
disappear behind the back rooms, to which
I like to think we're just sitting at the bar and I watch him just disappear again and go, God fucking damn it.
and with absolutely no crass says, so he's gonna get his dick wet, ain't he? All right. I hope he knows we got a job to do. He just kind of shrugs.
Beckham just shakes her head. What is it
Anywho.
with human males that are so disgusting? Oh well.
Edwin says, "Hey,
No,
I
I was
resent
right.
that fact. I resent that fact."
She stares him. No, it's the truth.
Anywho, so you head into the back rooms as of course you're met with more bouncers as you request for an audience with one of the dancers, to which the bouncer says, "Yeah, you and everybody else." To which he's like, he would tell you to wait outside, and if they want to see you, they'll invite you in. Not.
Let's tell her that it's about Shirigake or Origami. What the fuck is his name?
Fuck it,
Or
Conifer.
Shirokage.
Fuck it, Conifer.
Shirokage.
Mr.
He
Tree
was to
Man.
say it's about
It's
Shirokage.
about the Hokage.
He ain't no hoe. Anywho. But anywho. As as a little you wait a little bit longer. Eventually, you are called to one of the dressing rooms. Which is more like it's not an individual dressing room. It's shared by several other of the quote unquote dancers. As you're brought over. And as you get a couple of looks by several of the other women. One of them appears to have, uh, a very slender and lithe body with a bob cut, raven black hair and sparkling blue eyes. She looks on over and says, "You called for me? I am Ray."
Yeah. Alright. I'm known as El Jefe for non-titled reasons. I have a few questions about Shirokage.
Oh, my little shadow. And, what do you want to know?
Not to get into the details of whatever relationship that you may have with him, I don't care about any crimes that he may have committed or any of the sort. But I want to know if he's released any sensitive information dealing with the haunted house that he works at,
Oh,
Copperfield Manor.
everybody knows about that. It's been all over the town the last week or so. But she just kind of shrugs. Depends what you mean by sensitive. You've been talking about all these ghosties and such, and just not
Bodies.
yesterday. Oh, um, none that I can recall. Well, none that I can recall. He
Sense motive.
go right ahead.
Taken 10, 27.
Well, 27. You can feel as if, well, she doesn't appear to be lying, but she also doesn't appear to actually care at all. As in, if she forgot something, then she is completely unconcerned with, actually attempting to be helpful. But she's just like, all I know is that ghosts have been around, people have gone missing, if people are dead, well, that's probably them.
Fortunately, that isn't done for me. Figure out how to fucking solve it. What, let's see, pick a number between 1 and 100. Maybe that can jog your memory.
She like raises an eyebrow. Unfortunately, as that would be a form of a tip, which, well, I don't actually earn for myself. But if you buy something, she's gonna cross his arms. I do keep a bit of that.
He just kind of sighs and rolls his eyes.
Oh please,
Not much.
she just like kind of grins. Says, "You can't tell me that you fight ghosts, but you're too squeamish for a lap dance."
I'm not squeamish. I'm just being professional. But if I have to get the information,
Then let us be professional.
This is for work, guys. This is for work.
pretty much. Like,
She just smiles and says, 5 gold for 15 minutes.
all right.
About 200.
I didn't say stop. God.
You got a problem. You got a spending problem.
You really do. You really fucking do. You've given away so much money.
I hope you realize that's 40 hours straight.
And she's gonna be really.
What
You know what? I probably could buy her for that.
at?
I could probably buy her for that amount. Slaves are really not that. Are really not that expensive.
It depends on exoticness.
Yeah, she's human. She's not gonna.
Yeah, I'm sure she's worth like 3 copper. Just a human dancer.
Bitch, how much do you think people are worth?
Well, it's a underplay. I know that people are worth quite a bit.
Sure. So, I'm not gonna.
Just for use for organs alone, if you bought them for organs, it'd still be a pretty penny. So yeah.
Spare parts, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Anywho, ignoring that, I'm not gonna go into extreme detail on anything. But in the middle of everything, she would just look down at you and say, "So, what is it that you need again?" Sorry, kind of got lost in the moment.
He just kind of has his arms crossed, trying to be as stone-faced as possible.
Yeah, you're about to enjoy this as well, you know.
I have my own reasons for being the way that I am right now. Either way. What was I asking about? Yes, that's what I was asking about. Bodies. Has he been loose-lipped about anybody dying within the last couple years?
Couple of years.
Specifically for the time for 2 years.
2 years. Ooh. Been frequently this place for well, ever since I was employed about 5 years back, but 2 years ago. He did say a few things about, well, people going missing, and after a long string of you know, unrelated, possibly related, uh thefts and accounts of excuse me, conspiracy against his own lord. A lot of people got fired, arrested, etc. But I can't think of anybody he's been talking about who have died. Although there was a certain circumstance where one of the maids had been sentenced to death by hanging for attempted poisoning of, well, Sir Copperfield. But that's about
Did he
it.
happen to mention?
Hmm?
Did he happen to mention the races? At
Um,
least maybe the one that attempted to poison him.
oh, just some other human girl. Nobody
Yeah.
that I would even remember if I tried.
All right. And last question about half elves.
Half elves. Well, they don't get. They're not that rare, but they're not exactly common either. I vaguely remember him talking about one, well, amongst a few, but of a half elf race. One maid that just up and disappeared, and he had to concoct the story of, no, why she's gone. But I don't think he was responsible for it, if that's what you're asking.
Just merely asking questions.
Hmm.
All right. While this is happening, obviously he's going to continue to sense motive. So sense motive on this.
Yeah,
27.
On the 27, you don't feel as if she's hiding anything at all. She's rather forthcoming. She wants to be paid.
All right.
But anywho,
All
after,
right. Then he
well,
was
the
dismissed.
15 minutes, she's like, well, unless there's anything else, that's our session. But, well, do you want anything else? As she kind of gets off your lap and kind of walks over to gather her clothes. You know, she reaches into a pocket and pulls out a small folded up paper pouch, no bigger than your thumb. As she unfolds it, reveals a yellowish whitish powder. She's like, "You want a hit?"
I'm good. I'm working.
Yeah, so am I. She just snorts it.
You said 5 gold.
For 15. That's
Okay.
just for the lap dance. If you want something
And how much do you
else,
keep of it?
I keep about a third. Another third goes to paying my lodgings, and the last third goes to, well, my master.
And you don't keep tips?
No, those are kept by the house and, well, doled up by everyone. Though I'll see not even a real fraction of it.
Then let's say theoretically, if I was to pay you for a longer time but left early, do you still keep the third?
Obviously, they don't really care what happens once you've already paid.
All right. And he drops 40 gold.
Just like kind of like looks up and says, "You're a bleeding heart, a real sweetie. Don't get yourself killed."
No, he's
here.
just bad with his money.
And he,
God damn.
when she says that, don't get yourself killed. Unfortunately, that's what my people do for a living, is get ourselves killed for right reasons. Hopefully
You're
you're
not
out of here before I die.
gonna... If that's what you do for a living, is getting yourself killed, you might want to think of a different profession. And she'll take your
Too much philanthropy.
philanthropist, that's what you call it. Anywho, she takes the money that you've left, gives you a smile, and still barely, if even, clothed.
Hey, is
She
this dancer giving
walks
you
on out.
good life advice? Fuck this hoe. I need your body. Hurry up and die.
Anywho,
God.
unless there's
So
anything
you
else.
saying that the Dervish Devil was also a slave saved my character's life. Honest to God, that saved his life.
Anywho,
Anyways,
unless there's anything else, I assume you return to your group.
yeah, it returns to his group, smelling of fresh ass and covered in
Jesus.
glitter.
Wait, where did the glitter come from?
Everywhere.
He's not really sure either.
Where the hell did this come from? She wasn't even wearing the glitter.
Not on
Anyways,
the
he
outside.
comes
Oh
back.
my god.
He comes back. He comes back
Why?
to them, and he's visibly like in business mode. Like he wasn't enjoying a goddamn thing. He wears that all over his face.
He
Okay,
looks on
Doggo just
over
looks
to
at him. Can we go now? The hauntings are gonna start soon.
Yeah, let's get going. I'll explain once we're out of here.
I'd
Don't
not
wanna
like
be
to
here.
have to fight the ghost at the front door.
Anywho, as you return, leaving the bar, you'll find, of course, it is well into the night, and most of the shops have closed. Basically, all the nightlife has almost dispersed. Only a couple stragglers and drunks are around. To which B just like looks says, we best hustle back.
Yeah, I don't want to end up at the business end of the nightlife.
But anywho,
We need to
so
get the
yeah.
The last thing I need to do is be a doctor in service to someone else.
So, is there anything you do tell the group or leave out or otherwise?
Yeah, he'll tell them everything. He'll tell
Okay.
them, uh, other than what might already be obvious to them, because none of them did checks of whether he's with the black market. But
I just
he'll
assume.
leave that.
I just fucking assume you're with the black market at this point.
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong,
I mean,
but Edwin would probably be face first in the fucking dirt. Anyways, um, yeah, he tells them everything. He tells them, Conifer goes there. He's also pretty much figured out why he moves so goddamn fast. He's also known as the White Shadow or Shikigami, and
did you ever ask questions on what that meant and how he managed to do it?
I just figured that he's similar to me and probably
She just shrugs.
either way.
Either of you could,
This man's a monk.
you guys have never bothered to ask what that means. Do you want to roll a linguistics check to know that? By the way,
Sure.
if you speak Tien, you would automatically know. What it means.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Okay, what do I know then?
Well, you never asked you. Tell me if you are bothering to investigate. I'll tell you if you need to make a check at all.
Okay, well, I know Tien. So.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. Obviously, you know that. Yes. Shirokage means white shadow. It is not of any particular rank or anything in particular hierarchy,
Okay.
but you would know that, the shadow style, quote unquote, known by many of the Orientals, is a particular ninja art form that, well, is known by a few private assassination clans. Not saying that he would be of any particular rank, but if the Orientals call him by that name, there's a good chance that at the very least he knows that style. Maybe not part of the clan, but well, again.
So we have a murder mystery, and this man is trained in literal assassination techniques.
It couldn't be him, though.
Nah, it can't be him at all. This is a red herring, obviously, but Jesus Christ.
Haven't you ever read the mystery book? Mystery murder book? It can't be him.
Yeah, well, it's never the butler. It's never the groundkeeper who literally mulched a creature in front of you.
It's never the maid. It's never the lord. All these people are fucking.
Like I said, it's
all
Kiki.
of these people are suspicious. I don't like it.
I said,
It has to be Kiki. She's way too innocent.
Well then,
Yeah,
okay. Oh, if we're going for an instance, then it's fucking Cassandra.
Yeah,
She's literally a fucking mess
Yeah,
breakdown person who's completely innocent.
Yeah, no, those are absolutely legitimate tears that nobody rolled a sense motive on.
Shit, we didn't roll on her crying at all. Fuck. Oh well.
Those are absolutely real tears, not crocodile. Don't worry about them. It's not like Kiki's the only person who's actually been helpful.
So, are we going with my idea of just burning the house down eventually?
Can't haunt a house if there's no house to haunt.
Exactly.
Anywho, all of you eventually return to the manor. As of right now, Kiki, I'd imagine you go over to Citra, wake her up, tell her, hey, be ready for waking up. By the way, Citra, your fatigue would have gone away. You only need to rest for an hour to get rid of that. So, with the few hours of sleep that you got,
I would not be able to prepare a new spell for that, really.
You spent the day resting, other than the climbing.
Did I get
and the digging?
8 recover spell slots, basically, wherever?
Actually, yeah, you would have had time to prepare and do all that. So yeah, you're all good. You have all your spell slots, arcana points, etc.
Okay. So yeah, Kiki would wake you up. Oh, the hunt should be starting soon.
Can I get some food and coffee?
Oh, actually, yeah. I had a feeling you'd be hungry, so there is some.
Well, I imagine you just leave it on the desk.
So basically, yeah, I just baked a little loaf. It's in the kitchen with the coffee.
Thank you.
No problem.
Loaf.
Yeah.
A loaf of what? No, just loaf. Not a loaf, just loaf.
Yeah. It's just a homemade, loaf.
Yeah, don't finish that sentence, just loaf.
Yeah. Kiki's not finishing it.
She said enough, though.
AKA, it's a spiced loaf of bread, basically.
Spiced bread? What kind of white person invention is
Wait,
that?
is it pumpkin spice?
Yes, it is pumpkin. How'd you know? Shit.
Spiced bread.
It's just a spiced loaf,
spice.
I like my bread spicy.
Just using some spices to give it a flavor.
Spicy bread. What's wrong with
What? She is a tribal. She's doing whatever she wants. She's trying new things. Let's see. With the Lord, she has to be, methodical with it. Anyone else? Fuck it. You get whatever the hell she feels like cooking. Yeah.
As Citra heads out, she goes, "Thank you, Kiki, for letting me sleep in here."
She just gives a nod and a small wave.
You coming?
Good luck with the ghosts.
Thank you.
No, I just heard the joy. The Legion did matter. And he's forgotten that he muted himself again.
If he muted himself, how did you hear him?
No, I'm muted. I said something.
Oh, nobody heard it.
Yeah, sorry, I was off tab.
Okay.
So y'all head back on in.
Citra's just sitting at this table eating spiced bread and sipping some coffee.
He looks on over, looks at your bread with all the weird spices, says,
It's not weird. Why are you calling it weird?
It's raisin bread.
I think
You know, it could have done raisin bread. That would have been nice. Yeah.
raisin bread is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
No, the bread's fine. Don't worry. I'll try it.
It,
Oh wait,
it's got plants growing in it.
yeah, it's supposed to be spicy.
It's supposed to add a flavor. Why does everyone hate?
Citra not hating. Citra enjoying.
You know, food is
You guys-
food.
Are you guys all just gonna stand there? You can sit down, or
He looks out over, cocks her gun, and says, "Well, I don't know when the hauntings are gonna happen, so
Right, we should probably see about the haunt that started, because it seems like the haunt that sings starts first upstairs. We should probably go up there to see that. Since we couldn't last time, we were late for it.
isn't it usually locked?
Then we open the lock.
Oh yeah, you guys went to town. So does that mean you figured out who bought the apron?
Shit. Shit, it was Edwin that went to the fucking store and he didn't ask.
you can't blame
God
that guy because he had control. He had control of his character at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I found out other information. Doc found out other information. Ed found out other information.
Doc looks and says, "Yes, I found out other information."
And he looked on over and said, "I made sure nobody got shot."
Good
Yeah,
job, V.
So
Doc M just looks away after that.
though I found a slave den, and I plan on burning that place to the ground at some point.
Doc
Can I
M just
say
looks
that's
back to him.
unrelated?
Perhaps not get the local town Underlife to come and try to murder us all.
If you're gonna
You
do it,
don't
at
have to
least
be
do
a
it when
doctor.
we're
My
leaving.
medical professional skills only go so far. Dead is dead.
I can't cure
Listen,
that.
you
I can't
listen.
cure dead.
Even if you don't want to accompany while doing it, I'll do it myself. But it's not
You're
impressive.
going.
It's
You
not
will
impressive.
die if you do that.
Let's worry
And
about
you'll
the
get my body.
ghosts.
I mean,
Let's-
yes.
Yeah.
Unless they
let's-
take it and harvest it, I can't
We can
stop
talk
them.
about that later. Anyone else want some coffee?
No.
Everyone's like,
Fine.
"Sure."
Fucking tubby.
I don't like controlling Edwin. I don't know how to use his character. I know
Because the
he's
character
basically-
has no character.
You sit in the
This is how-
corner.
this is how you
No, I meant like in combat. 'Cause, like he turns on all his
Stuff and goes and punches
styles,
things.
and then he. Okay, that's all I need to do. Okay,
Yeah, that's literally it. That's all that his monk does.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
but he
his
should be
monk
back.
is also
He should be back pretty soon because
His
wasn't it like 4:30 to 6?
Mm-hmm.
But his monk is all about like dodging bullets, pretty much. Like
No,
not
he's
losing.
he's just a
No.
slashing grace hitter. That's it. He just claws at people with tiger style. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go and get ready for the upstairs haunt. So,
You-
I think we-
based off the sound,
about-
it was in the master bedroom, wasn't it? But it was outside of where it's protected.
Yeah. So, yeah. That's just it. Yeah. I don't need to really explain it beyond that.
Yeah.
From when you guys did go up, you know that like remember I said it has like a big atrium, then two wings. One of the wings is his bedroom, and then it leads, of course, to the main atrium. The wailing, crying sound like it was coming from where the
atrium.
the atrium and the wing, the west wing meet, right outside the door, basically.
So yeah, Doc M's gonna go and post up there then, which means I probably have to. We have to unlock the door. Doc M just looks
Do
at
you
Citra.
break in there?
Do you have tools?
V just kind of like holds
Yeah.
out her hand. She pulls off her finger, and inside the finger are a bunch of different thieves' tools and other little giblets.
Why? Doc M actually looks at her. Why do you have those?
Same reason I have a grappling hook. That she, opens up her forearm and reveals that.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
Fair enough,
useful.
then.
Is it not useful?
No, it is useful in this scenario. Fair enough.
She hands you her finger.
Well, you know what? At least
Yeah.
it's not an alive figure for once.
I mean, I can still kind of control it. The finger kind of wiggles a bit.
You'd be
In your hand.
surprised. You'd be surprised how many people think you can just sew on a finger and it'll work again.
It
Anywho,
won't? It won't?
she just looks through it. No.
I'm very
Good.
glad that I can put myself back together then.
Anyway. Citra takes a piece of the bread, a cup of coffee, and okay, let's go get that door open.
Yes.
Edward puts a piece of bread inside his mouth and runs like a schoolgirl. Quiet.
Don't-
You've seen me.
Quick, nobody run into him. You'll have to be his love. No. God.
Runs into the butler.
Runs into Conifer. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't see you there.
Conifer's like, nope, I already got a honey.
Nah, sorry, fam. Oh god damn, I moved in right as
Yeah,
just
you almost got ran into Edwin.
almost so close there. But yeah, Doc M will go and try to get the
And,
door open. Let's go do this.
El Jefe is gonna go and get Penelope.
Oh shit, you gonna go get the horse? Which yeah, she would have been. I think she's back.
I always put her down in the bottom right
Yeah.
of the map.
Bottom
Yeah, I can't.
right.
Just
Okay.
fucking up with.
But where are you gonna bring her in? She's gonna have to squeeze in through the doors.
Well,
Bring her around.
excuse me.
Bring her around the building towards the.
And he's choking on his saliva.
Rona.
Oh, he's got the Rona. There you go.
No, I burped up into spicy pepper.
What kind of peppers he eating?
Probably jalapeno.
Ooh, jalapenos are nice.
Something that would stir fry, I don't know.
Oh, it's not spicy then.
Anyways, yeah, he's gonna get Penelope. He's gonna bring her around. Wait, the manor's not like gated, right? Like he can walk around the fucking place and.
The
take her to
manor
garden.
is not gated. The estate that the manor's on is gated.
Okay,
So-
take a moment, Dev. Clear your throat. There he goes.
Yeah, go get a drink of water.
He's gonna need water.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Ah, that shit burns.
Michael went to go get a drink of water while you were coughing out a lung.
Okay, then give me another, 2 minutes.
Okay. Do you want me to throw up another ad then? Will we wait? Oh, he's gone already. It doesn't matter. Never mind. No point. I'll just not. We did the one at 2 hours. Yeah. So. Boop, boop, doo doo. Poe has gone lurking. Who all is here right now?
No, I'm slightly happy I never watched The Legend of Korra. I think I would have fucking hated it.
Yeah,
Just by the way how people portray Korra and just
I'm back.
like the
Is
biggest
Dev alive yet?
Dev's gonna be gone for a moment, so I'm just gonna run another quick ad in the meantime. So be back in a moment when Dev is not dying, our GM.
Yeah, I don't
Feedback
know if
after
you
this
guys
commercial
have.
break.
Yeah, after this commercial break. It's been an hour since the last one, so.
I don't see the ad.
What rank are you?
How do I check?
I just sent a message in the chat. Because if I set you to VIP, I'm not sure if VIP. No, you're nothing.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it takes a moment for it to kick in. Because if you are a subscriber or you are a so there's an ad running real quick here. So, if you are a subscriber or VIP or moderator, I believe you don't see ads. So
Yeah.
yeah. But 15 seconds left on the ad. So.
Yeah.
Woo. Okay. How's your throat
Alright,
feeling, Dev?
It's no longer burning. It's just now I'm all phlegmy because my body's going to still produce that anyway.
Ah, and okay. So we are back.
Yeah.
I will
Anywho, I almost forgot. It is nighttime, so I'm going to turn off global illumination.
Oh, yay.
Give me one moment to make sure everybody who cares about
Penelope, I'll just put a light on her own shoulder. So, the light cantrip. Just boop. On her, shoulder of her shirt.
All right, give me a second. Let me give Penelope a light source. Bam. I have to have a light source.
Right back to the main.
All right, so
We can get Penelope pretty easily into the main atrium area. Just by going through the front doors, because the front doors are big. She doesn't have to squeeze through those ones. It's the doors they're in that are.
actually, she can go all the way down through the hallway. She just can't enter any rooms.
Okay.
Yeah. She might have to bend her head down, but all the hallways, all the main atrium doors are double doors. She can.
So you just want to bring her on in?
Go right ahead. Do whatever you want.
Yep. So she'll just give away. Oh, thank you for including me this time. It was kind of boring the other night.
Well, you're always welcome to come in.
You're not over there.
Sorry.
And I apologize, Deb. Did you say that we can't go around the manor into the? Okay.
Just go in there for the front door. She can go into the front door.
Yeah. Well, it says everything on the estate can be accessed from within it. Hey, you don't worry about where you can't get into.
Yeah, the gate around the estate is on the grounds. She's already inside of that.
Yeah.
So.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Some people look at the fucking gates.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right. If she can fit through the fucking doors, he will take her to the door.
Yep.
Alrighty.
God damn it! He's so slow, right?
Yeah, you're having a connection issue.
Oh, I think I got too many.
Your mic is cutting in and out.
Testing.
Yo.
Well, the testing came out.
Okay. I'm not talking loud. My mic.
It's not picking you up.
Yeah, you are extremely quiet compared to other people, and I have you at 100%. So.
I have it maxed at 200.
Yeah, you want to blow your damn ears out by people when they scream.
Because I want to hear people saying.
If I were to just scream into the mic, your ears would bleed.
Scream into the mic, I'll
would
kick
be
you.
very mad and probably not come back. You guys hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, we heard that. There you go.
Okay, I lowered the fucking sensitivity, so you might just hear my mouse clicking.
Clickety clickety clack.
All right. Yes, I
Look
take
at
her
Elby's
into
seems
the
all
main
happy. I'm glad to finally be a part of the hunt. You know, you guys didn't
Yeah,
really
no,
ask me because you guys were all dealing with those hunts or anything. I can speak to those, you know.
So can I.
No, I can impart wisdom
No.
into them and when they were alive.
Oh shit. Well, in my defense, Citra never told me what you're good at and what you can do.
Ooh,
so
ooh, I'm a cleric of freedom.
I do that part.
Yep.
Which actually I might need your help in the near future.
Oh, okay.
Don't get
Are we
Penelope
freeing horses?
killed.
Well, anywho, as everyone begins heading on up, or well, actually, rather, while El Jefe and Penelope are walking back.
I just the way these
take a
tables are
sucker.
spaced out. She's gonna thump against things. She's too big.
Oh, go back! I said pause, bitch.
Oh, okay.
Everyone, take a sucker. I'll roll for Hunter.
Oh, D20. Oh, I rolled a 2. Oh, you rolled a 2.
Me too.
Oh, I don't think we won. I feel like we lost.
El Jefe?
What the fuck?
You need help there?
D20?
Yeah, D20.
I know. I don't need help.
You sure?
Sound like you're struggling.
We can call life alert.
I think he needs another lap dance.
Oh no!
He
He
paid
didn't
for
even
it.
like the.
I mean, he tried not to enjoy the first one. He was just sitting there with he's like that guy with the frumpy face, just arms crossed, sitting there. I'm not enjoying myself. But I didn't say stop.
He's in a fucking slave.
Yeah.
He's in a fucking slave den. He would have just said, "Just sit down." Paying for food. I
Right.
don't need you to.
I was surprised he didn't just buy her and set her free.
Well, she said her. I don't know. She said her employment. She didn't say her when she was acquired or shit like that.
Yeah.
Plus, I didn't really ask whether she was a slave. It's not really in his edicts on whether he can buy a slave and then free them versus just outright killing everybody that isn't a slave.
Oh no, free as long as you do
So-
something with your edicts in mind, and you ultimately are doing them to free another person. You are within your edicts, even if it means technically buying them to own them for a moment. If it's just to free them, you are still doing your edict, because you are not doing it with the
Oh, yeah,
intent
no,
to keep them. So.
Yeah, but he's also never thought of that. I'm thinking of character, not actual fucking player.
But
So he
fair enough.
he has never considered actually buying a slave because that in itself is pretty fucking bad. But then freeing the slave, turn around, it's never really considered that. He'd just rather kill the bastards.
I mean, that's pretty much what what's his name did, Copperfield.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You think about it now, but he needs a lot of money.
Oh, probably.
To actually, if
Anyway.
the slave, if a stripper is considered a specialized fuda. What the fuck?
What? Wait, what? Excuse me? What?
You
The timing with that was perfect.
Do you need an adult?
Go to your post. Something.
Oh, Michael, what have you done? Oh, Federal Employment Tax Act, aka the
Federal
FUTA for short.
Unemployment Tax Act.
Oh my god.
Anywho. You know what?
Anyways, yeah, he
Fucking all.
specialized
as,
slaves are like
Yeah. So El Jefe got the highest roll.
Good. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So please roll me the 100.
The bitch came back the very next day to strangle you out.
song.
Round 2 with the
That's,
ghost.
serious.
Go.
Wait, on you, buddy.
I hit it, so
Yeah.
Oh.
I hit it.
Well, tell me what you rolled because it's not showing up.
It hasn't come up yet. There it is.
Oh.
2-1.
Okay.
We're hitting Legion's
good.
pattern at time.
Don't you just love it when the party is split? Everyone, please roll initiative. Well, actually, more specifically, not everyone, just El Jefe and Penelope.
Oh, hell yeah.
As you see, the furniture and tables around you are slowly encloaked in a dim, shining spectral energy as they begin floating up off the ground. And they all kind of slowly angle themselves at El Jefe and
Oh my gosh, he's coming back for
As
round
they
2
appear.
legitimately.
as they appear to become animated and
Oh, God.
blatantly hostile as they all turn.
Did I click her? Yes, I did. Okay.
This is how El Jefe dies.
Nah, he's not gonna get beat up by furniture. We're fine.
Well, if he doesn't say anything, then nobody hears. Well, actually, Dawkins probably gonna hear it, but if he doesn't ask for help.
Just remember, he's got the crack and grabbing style. He cuts hardness in half. He's
Now
gonna
there's two
smash.
halves of the
He's
table
gonna
coming
smash
at me.
these fucking tables.
And all the splinters will come at him.
Oh no! Wow, this is a lot of tables that want to beat the shit out of us. fuck? This is gonna be a table of. Oh, wait, are these haunts taking over them? Oh, are these possessions? Ooh.
I'm
Actually,
also pretty sure that this would be loud enough that any idiot could hear
I
it.
mean, once the table starts
If they
thunk, thunk, thunking around, yeah. You know. It's not like all of us have over a 20 perception or something.
See, do. Let me double check something. Blah blah. Summary. Understand. Strictly speaking, crack and rack only applies as if you're sundering opponent's armor. However, I think it'd be dumb if it didn't work on animate objects as well. So yeah. Anywho, so Penelope, you already rolled your initiative.
Yep.
Yes, I see you in the order. Do. As of course all of these tables and everything. Ooh, lovely. The one near still Hefe. That one was actually pure luck. I actually did roll. But anywho, no, let me actually get these guys on the grid, and so you're not guessing which squares they're actually occupying.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
See, they're off center, but whatever. Anywho, this table, floats on up 5 feet in order to get the 5 foot off ground. Bonuses because that's useful. And with being unintelligent, it just full rounds his ass. Bam, bam.
Oh, fucking nat 20 or 19 to start with. Lovely.
Yeah. Smacking for 17 and 12, you take 19 damage as the 2 attacks knock you.
Tables, man.
Yeah, tables.
Thankfully, these are constructs, which ironically can still be sneak attacked, which is really fucking dumb and weird.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
Well, it is actually actively described and saying, yes, the reason why constructs can be sneak attacked is because while you don't have to target organs, you can target weak spots and flaws in their construction. And they bullshit the reason why. Just do it. Anywho, Penelope, it is your turn. What do you do?
So, knowledge religion, are these possessed or animated?
Penelope with a 19, that is high enough. You do identify that while these they are indeed animated. They are animated as for, of course, animate object with the haunted construction flaw. A haunted object functions still as a construct, is not undead or anything. And it has all the normal things of an animated object, but the difference is that a haunted object can be harmed by positive energy as if it were undead. It is still not undead for the purposes of other targeting effects, only for positive energy effects.
Okay. Well, El Jefe still hasn't taken his damage, so.
El Jefe, 29.
Yes, I'm trying to.
Oh,
My sheet is like snail pace right now.
Why you can do it the quick way and not on the sheet? You can click on your
Well, no, it's
token and
actually
just do it that way.
I can't do anything.
Oh.
oh.
Just give me a minute while I'm trying to figure this out.
We've hit the El Jefe bad internet hour.
Well, I'll change it for now. You figure out your other stuff. Anywho, Penelope, your turn. What do you do?
So just gonna. Not really too much I can do because I'll provoke from it if I move. I'm trying to get where I can get within 30 feet. So 5 foot over here against the bar. What spells have I got that can help him at the time being?
I mean, you're still threatened.
I
Even if they're
know.
unintelligent, they still have their usual one.
I know. I'm just looking with what I've got here right now. I'm. I mean, all 4 of these are inside of a channel, so I can. I'll just do a channel then.
Alrighty. Click the button.
So. Sure, let's do it. Channel positive. Poof, 20.
Alrighty. As per
That's
usual,
not bad.
make the saves from top to bottom, left to right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Wow.
As you blast
These guys have a -1 will. Oh.
Yeah,
Tables. They have no int score. That's or wisdom score, do they?
they're basically done. Yeah.
Ah.
As the positive energy blasts through them, obviously the fact that they don't have a soul diminishes that a lot. But hey, surprisingly, they are hurt by it as the negative energies are washed away. As they all take damage.
Yay.
Yeah. That's all for now. Penelope, you have a move action if you want it.
I did a 5 foot. I don't really have anything else I can do. So I'm good, I believe. So
Alrighty. It's table. Seeing that Penelope obviously is the last one that heard it. Being the brainless thing that it is, it flies up 5 feet. Just to look her in the eye with its non existent eyes.
so it's not getting height bonus because of her size. So
You'd think that, but the game disagrees.
Is it really? I thought if they're on equal, because technically it's still equal height, huh?
Height doesn't matter. Footing matters.
Oh, okay.
It has legs. It has feet.
Fair enough. Hit me, table.
And it boxes
Yes,
you.
bap. I don't think Penelope has any DR, does she? Nothing. Nope, nope, nope. So
Also, let me get rid of that bracket. God damn it.
no, keep the bracket.
No brackets.
Boop. There we go.
Anywho, prophecy for 16. El Jefe, Legion, if you can do stuff, please do it.
Alright, swift action. I can't, see. If I move here, I can't grab both of them, right? No.
No,
I
you do
can't.
not have 10-foot long arms.
I mean, it's a long arm spell, but you're gonna look like a fucking freak. God, that spell's so weird.
Anyways, 5 foot step down. He's gonna swift action, get into his stances of Kraken, grappling, and the other one really doesn't matter, but actually does it? Jabbing style,
Sure.
because boar style isn't gonna really hurt these things. And a 5 foot step. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking full round grab this one. So
Wait, what do you mean full round grab?
I meant like grab it. So he's gonna grab it as a standard. He can't really do anything as a move. So that's what I meant. Sorry.
Well, actually, technically, you can full round by grabbing him first and using your secondary to attack him while still on the ground. That's fine. I'm just saying that's what I was asking because nobody ever does that, but it is an option.
Okay, yes, he'll do that then. So while being in Kraken style,
Do the grapple.
feats, gauntlet. So that's a +6 plus Kraken style gives him another +2. So that's a +8 to his grapple.
Yeah, and all your styles give you an arbitrary +3 on all attack rolls, which combat moves are, so that's a +11. Go for it.
Plus
Just
11.
don't. Yes, 8 + 3 is 11.
Yep. No, I was. That wasn't a question.
All right. Don't that one.
I hit it. There we go.
Yeah, you got him.
And it takes 2d6 +6 +9. Because Kraken style, when you initially grapple, you also deal bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Wait, where's a +9 from? Is that? Because I know you have a 9 wisdom.
I have 5 + 4 because of Kraken style.
Where's the other 6 from? Oh, just your dex. Obviously, they're right. Yeah.
Yeah, my dex. 2d6.
Yo, finally freed me.
Ah, you're freed.
It takes 25 damage. Minus half its hardness.
Yeah.
And then I punch it.
And then you'll punch it.
Against half its hardness, Yes. blah blah blah. Pow. You smash it. Its durability holds up minimally. Uh,
It's looking pretty
but
bad.
yeah.
Ah.
Alright, and by attack. I'm still using it as a bludgeoning, not slashing or piercing.
That doesn't change much.
Yeah.
As
I'm just saying because of the minus one damage.
yeah, with the -5 secondary, that brings it down to 16. +3 for your styles, that brings up to 19. -2 from the grapple penalties, by the way, up.
But the table also is getting the same negative, so.
Yeah, I
Eh.
know.
Yeah.
By the way, put on grapple penalties minus 4 next. Do. Yeah, that does hit. With a minus penalty to dex, that is only a 10 damage. As your second attack, you go to bop it while still grappling it. You actually don't crack its hardness. It seems
Oh,
unharmed.
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's a
Usually-
thick ass hardness it has.
Wood has a hardness of 10, so yeah. These are wood tables.
Wood has a hardness of 5, but
Oh.
remember, unless you're using a particular tool, your damage is automatically halved.
Right.
5, if it does no damage. The only exception is obviously energy types that are specifically designed to damage that type, or obviously a weapon that would logically be effective against it, i.e., an axe against wooden stuff, or a pickaxe or a hammer against stone or whatever. So yeah, Penelope's.
It's a damn
channel,
shame you don't have a barbarian with an axe right now.
Yeah. Penelope's channel, that does
I mean, I
full
could deal slashing damage if I wanted to, but I mean,
But
that
it's
one's
not.
got
But it's not the
hardness.
proper tool. Yeah.
The damage type doesn't matter. It's if it is suited for that particular.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Also-
that's El Jefe's turn.
I was going to say
Now comes all the tables charging in to beat the shit out of us.
this table is battered at half damage. This thing, with little else to do, it flies in at a charge.
LFA's gonna just get the shit kicked out of him by tables. What the fuck
Yeah.
is this shit? Oh no.
Table, man.
You gotta fucking watch out for them damn tables. They're brutal.
Also, I am consistently
Yeah,
rolling.
you need to calm down, sir. This is
Bops
a-
here for 16.
God damn.
Unfortunately, these tables are actually starting to clutter up the area, and they won't have a clean shot anymore.
That is the benefit, at least.
Being still wanting to go for a charge. The only option is this thing flies down. Oh, that'd be clipping through his buddy. Yeah, there's no way to charge. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It will move in the most direct path to the only target it can. A normal move flies on over to Penelope, gives her a normal bop.
So they only have a movement of like 30 though, since they're large constructs, don't they?
Unless they took the advanced speed, which
Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, you
you
need
construction points.
you
I have
need to
options.
really stop with these high rolls. What the fuck is this? You can't roll under a
Like,
14.
I've been rolling a 13, 14, 15. Why can't I
Calm
get
the
this roll
fuck
on any other character? By the way, take 13 damage.
With the tables, the new legendary enemies. God damn.
Look, they're one-trick ponies. They shouldn't be an actual issue. They just hit things.
I mean,
Yes.
surprisingly, you get very far by hitting things with a stick.
Well, I was gonna say they have a plus 13 hit, but you guys have an average of 23 AC. They should be scoring.
23. What? Who?
I
Penelope's
said
got like a
average,
fucking
idiot.
15.
What are you talking about? Penelope has 21.
Wait,
What
does she
absurd
actually
is
have 20? Oh my god, she. No,
Yes.
no, she doesn't. She has 22 AC. Come on, get it right.
Oh, then update your fucking sheet or your token. Anyhow,
Oh, because you used the old token, you didn't update it. Okay.
yeah.
There you go.
Anywho, this table flies on over and goes to Bop El Jefe. I'd like to let you guys know these are CR6 creatures. I don't know why they're doing so much damage.
Well, the CR encounter is also much higher than that. Oh my god, stop!
Also, there's only just 2 of them.
30!
By the way, you're
Yeah.
bopped for another 15.
Technically, our CR rating right now
Jefe
is
is
only a
bloody.
2-man out of a 4-man party total technicality.
Yeah, which puts you at a CR7, by the way. You
R
still-
-1, and then we're not a full party, so that we're missing at least what is a 4-man party. We're missing 2 people, so that's a CR -2 on its own.
Yes, you're level 9. That is CR7.
No, remember, player characters are factored as CR -1.
No.
Is it not?
Creatures with
No, it's humanoids. Humanoids with
No.
no.
It-
NPC
it-
classes
no.
are -1. That's it.
Yes.
Factoring NPC
However,
fights.
that
That's
is-
right.
Yes, that is also factoring if you don't have PC
So-
equipment. You guys do.
And each and every one of these is a CR6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A CR11 fight, technically. Oh no.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. However,
And they
multiples
got
of
the
low
surprise attack, technically, because they animated on us without us being ready.
level- And what are you talking about? You guys had an initiative turn. Just roll better. You guys fucked up. That's your fault.
I can't
Well-
roll any better. I can't.
This
I
thing
have
moves
a +5
over.
to my. I have a +5
This
to
thing
my
moves
initiative, and
over.
I have not been
Oh,
able to beat
here comes
15.
another punt. It's got to go through its buddy square, though, so I get partial cover, I think. Because that table technically takes up that whole square.
That's not how cover works.
As
at
per
all.
large, it has to draw a line through its buddy
That's no.
to attack me. Yeah, it does. Because it's a large
No,
creature, right?
It's not through the square. It's if you're on opposite ends. Remember,
Huh?
you're using D&D flaky. not Pathfinder.
Uh,
You're
Bap,
about for
another 18. God, fucking calm down, Satan.
All right. Now hearing everybody being bopped and screaming, "Ow! Ow! Ow! Ow!"
Ow, ow.
Everyone else, you are floor up. Do you wish to end the combat? If you do so, please roll. I'll say effectively, you use a turn running to get down, and I'll put you outside the door by then. I don't want to actually bother counting squares from the second floor to here.
God, we're gonna miss the goddamn haunt again. Is all Doc M mouths as she goes to help.
Obviously, this is a haunt.
Yeah, but we're missing the haunt she wanted to see. God fucking damn it.
I want
You can
that show.
choose which haunt you get to see. The haunt gets to see you.
Yeah, I know.
The haunt sees you. You don't see the haunt. Anywho,
Well, joke's on you, I've seen Invisible. I'll see the haunt. Fuck you, if it's got a physical body. Even if it's ethereal.
All right, everyone knows. Actually rolled. Edwin, by using your full round, you get to hear.
Please
V.
become the punching bag we need you to be.
Also, we got the
Same.
exact order of the for reverse going down the stairs.
Yeah,
We did.
how convenient, actually. Shoosh. And this thing, being in the grapple of El Jefe, it being brainless doesn't even
I'm just
attempt
gonna
to free
slam
it.
him in the face. God damn it.
I'm gonna go get some food while we go through
It
this.
does take a -2 on both attacks.
Oh my
With a
god.
-2.
Did it miss one?
Nah, because 28 it hit El Jefe
Yeah, but
before.
20.
Oh yeah, I was talking about that
will
one. Yeah.
not hit.
Yes. 20 will not hit. El Jefe takes 18. But
Hey,
no, it is your
I'm
turn.
gonna tell you,
Yes.
Chief, I can't heal the amount of damage they put out.
Well, I was also expecting about half of these to miss, but 90% of them hit. So
Yeah,
you like, look, I look at your stuff. I'm like, I do the average damage. I'm like, okay, if they have 2 attacks that do roughly 18 damage, and they have half chance to hit, that's an average of 18 damage per target. That's not that good because you guys do like triple that damage.
yeah. Shit.
But if I roll everything and it hits all at once, I'm like, well, that's like
Yeah.
5 times the amount of damage I'm expecting.
So Penelope kind of just looks at Huffy. Do you want me to heal or keep attacking?
To which V cocks her gun and says, "We're here."
Oh, they're going to attack. Actually, no, they're not. They're not in the turn order for a bit. God damn it.
Well, yeah, because they just used their turn to get.
Yeah,
V said
so
we're here. He didn't say I'm gonna shoot.
El Jefe's got the most tables after him. But I'm afraid that if I cast defensively, I'm going to lose the spell. Because I have
Well,
to
it's
do
your
I have to do a concentration versus DC equal to 10 plus spell level or double spell level, was it?
Give me a second. There's two, because nobody ever casts offensively. Everyone tries to just get out of the way.
Yeah.
But let me double check. Offensively.
Yeah, oops.
Cast offensively. 15 plus double spell level. That's it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make that. So, all I can do is channel the heal.
Concentration.
Only a plus 12.
Okay.
Yeah,
Unreliable.
it's not reliable. So all I can do is the channel positive to heal at this point, or do damage, and a hope to God that we can kill one. No, I have to go for the healing, I guess. 22 healed. So
El Jefe.
plus
What'd you do?
20, which for her is 25, I believe, or 27. Because
Plus your
what's
con mod?
what's her? Is it 4 or 5? Let me check her con mod again. Oh, her con mod's 6, so it's 22 plus 6, so 28.
Yeah.
So she
no.
heals 28.
Alrighty. You have a move action if you want it. You look 5 foot. Do stuff. I don't
Yeah,
know.
she just kind of like she's gonna 5 foot and put herself, since they're mindless, put herself closer to these two, so they're more likely to attack her.
Alrighty.
Since her and El Jefe were the same distance, she's trying to limit how many are attacking him.
Alrighty. As this guy, it sees up 2 targets are in its reach. It gotta be indiscriminate. Try to hit both. One on El Jefe, one on Penelope, in that order.
That back is dead.
Stop! He's already dead.
El
Fuck.
Jefe take 26, and
Fuck.
Penelope take 15.
Well, there goes all the healing I did to him.
I think El Jefe just isn't good for night battles.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'd like to let you guys know, these guys,
They only have a plus 13 hit.
You know,
Yeah.
I really
Jesus
wish
Christ.
now I kept my fireball.
I would also like to remind you, El Jefe and Edwin have almost plus 20 hit. Like, these numbers just do not add up.
Yeah, you are rolling.
no,
you need
they
to calm
are
the fuck
adding up.
down with your rolling. Also, you're an
Like-
asshole. You gave them the critical focus for their hit. Ow!
That was fun. I'm now actually kind of regretting it. Anywho, El Jefe, is your turn. You are grappling. You are bloodied. What do you do?
Wait, so these things have an int score then?
No lie.
Then they don't get feats.
They get bonus feats. We've been over this.
What? They shouldn't. All constructs don't get feats at all.
Not from their race, from their class.
No,
PC
if
class.
they don't have
Yeah, they don't
intelligence,
do it.
it's the same with vermin. You don't get any feats if you don't. You only get whatever your racial gives you.
Yeah, you complain about this when I showed you the golem that had cleave. It's a bonus feat, and they have that too. We have been over this.
Yeah, he starts with it though. The sheet
Yeah.
has that.
Yeah.
The animated construct doesn't.
Yeah. We have had this conversation before. I have told you I was going to rule this way. Since
Okay.
I have ruled this way in the past, I shall continue doing so now.
Okie dokie.
You've bitched about this before, and I've told you I don't care.
I just
El
don't
Jefe,
know.
it's your turn.
Just want to make sure if I use Elemental Fury and continue to grapple these things, dealing damage, the element will not hurt these things, correct?
No, it will. Because the... Well, actually, let me double check. Does it say your natural attacks or what?
All natural attacks and unarmed strikes.
Yeah, so your grapple damage is effectively your unarmed strike. So the elemental damage will do damage to it.
Alright. Well, I'm now remembering that it deals electric damage. Probably won't do shit.
Remember, you roll a d6 against a hardness of 5. You max out at 1 damage, if that. It's
Well,
not
for that,
worth
but
an action.
but also add it literally be +1 damage, but I'm also dealing 2d6 like from
No, remember, hardness
maintaining
applies to
damage.
each different damage source. Physical is physical, and elemental is elemental. If you do 2d6 physical and 1d6 elemental or whatever, you don't add that all when it goes against hardness. Hardness
You're
applies
right.
to each damage
That
source.
only works out for like pummeling style. I like
Yes, which
compounding
yeah,
pain and shit like that.
yeah.
All right,
Hardness is
I'm not even
funky.
gonna I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna fucking worry about it. What I will do, move action, maintain.
Roll it.
So,
I know you got to pass. I just
I mean,
need
you
to
get like
make
a
sure you
plus
don't that one.
whatever to
Yeah,
hold.
yeah, just don't that one. Plus 11, you're fine.
and
Actually, plus
so
16. You're fine.
it
Jesus.
deals another that's another 2d6 +6 +9.
Yep, roll it. This
I
cuts
feel like
its
this
hardness
table's dead.
in half.
And
But
this
it's
is gonna be soon.
26, cutting its hardness in half. It takes 24 damage. It is battered. Still barely holding on. It's the table's cracked in half. It's lost a leg, but it's still floating. You have a standard. What do you
And
do?
standard. Alex, sorry, I lost my fucking. I forgot how to speak. Accelerated form. So,
All right.
I get displacement and extra standard and +1 to AC dodge.
You are very
Hey.
quiet, by the way.
Yeah. Yes, do. And not a
Okay.
standard. You get an extra attack, not a standard. That's 3.5. Holy shit.
Extra attack. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, you basically have haste.
No, it is exactly it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's haste.
And it's last for round per level, so that's 9. Boop. There we go. And yeah.
Alright.
Doc Ed,
And
you move on up. You want to take up the front or the back? Your choice.
Why am I? What? Bleh, my fucking screen just froze. All weird. So.
You want to be in front of me or behind me?
Okay, well, how much movement do... Okay, well, you moved my token. I didn't need you to.
Yes.
You need to put it back.
Why?
Because I'm wondering if my flight can get me to the table.
We've been over this before. Pay attention. I am not going to bother counting all the squares from the second floor, down the hall, down the stairs, and everything else. I'm just moving everyone up to the front door.
Okay.
Do you want to do this while flying? Your choice.
No.
But all right. Do you want to be in front of V or behind her?
I'm just gonna stay behind then.
All right. Do. It is this thing's turn. Penelope is the only one in line of sight. Full rounds on her. Up.
Yep, hit her with both.
Take third one. Do this one.
You have not missed a single attack, by the way, just so you know. Well, you missed one on
exactly
LFA. Exactly one hit.
Editing
God
down.
damn.
LFA is accelerated form. He has a chance to dodge. Remember, 1 through 50 misses, 51 and above hits. Whiff, whiff.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
see,
fucking
I do
love
good on
accelerated
the
form.
D20s. I don't do good on the D100s. This table up top, full round on him. Whoosh, whoosh.
Oh,
2 chances
damn
to
it.
hit.
here comes the crit. Yep,
Why would you say that?
because I know you.
I
It's not even me
I
saying
might
it.
have died.
Uh,
I definitely go unconscious.
no,
and...
he didn't confirm it.
I did not confirm.
So,
El Jefe,
you
you
were
take
correct.
26.
Fucking hell!
Dev, can you roll under a goddamn 17, my man, please? For
I
fuck's
did.
sakes.
For my confirm.
Yeah, for the confirm.
El
Please,
Jefe.
please, fucking, we concede. Stop. He's
El Jefe,
already
you are
dead.
critically
stop.
wounded.
Mercy.
This table
Holy
Dude.
shit.
committed to attacking Penelope because it was the last one that it attacked. It is forced to move in close. Penelope, does cross through your reach. It provokes from you.
Nice.
You only have one melee attack.
Yes. But can
Or you
can I do the smite with it?
You have channel smite.
Yes.
Is that a particular action? Is it a swift action?
It's on a
Channel-
hit, I believe. I'm not sure if it's
Channel
on a
smite.
swift or not.
Channel smite. Blah blah. Before melee attack roll, choose a spend as a swift action. Nope.
Okay, so I can't.
You can either bite it or you can do a combat maneuver, but I know you don't have any feats, so you'll provoke from it, and it'll still get its normal attack as well.
Oh
You're
boy,
sure.
you know, I'm gonna just, I guess let's just bite a table. Let's see how this goes.
Bite table.
Does
you
no
hit it.
damage.
You bite it, and biting wood is about as effective as you think it is.
Listen here, you don't bully. That's all I can do.
Edwin, is now your turn. If there is ever a time to throw yourself haphazardly into combat, now would be the time.
Oh,
Yeah,
he has 9 fucking health. Jesus
so
Christ.
first, Edwin's going to use his swift action to enter in the 3 styles,
Obviously.
and then he's going to charge this table.
All right, you flank with El Jefe. Go for it.
Thunk. 3
You
damage.
Smash it for 3 damage. Actually, 1 damage. Remember,
Oh yeah, because it halved. We do not have a team built for fighting fucking tables, apparently.
Well,
If these
also-
tables kill
monsters,
somebody, I'm gonna
but
be
not
sad.
Also, nobody wants to power attack.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, they're constructs. They're not wearing any armor. All they have is natural armor.
They have wood armor.
They have one.
I'm
You're
cursed.
not wrong.
And well, yeah, Legion's just too afraid of power
you really
attacks. So.
you really think you're gonna miss out on an AC of 15?
Yeah,
Watch me.
I could nat 1 and then let it go.
that's on you. That's on you in general. That's not even on the power attack.
V moves on up. Do.
I'm surprised you just didn't shoot from there.
Well, because I also need to get out of your way, and also I want more targets. Anywho, V then shouts out to El Jefe and says, "You gonna finish off the one you got, or should I take it out for you?"
Take it out.
Take it out.
The deadly aims on the thing. And,
This isn't a hit. El Jefe.
Oh my god, that's right. If she rolls in that one, she's literally gonna shoot El Jefe.
No.
Was it 2 though?
It was fucking close.
Yeah. She blasts it to pieces, even after half damage. That's a 17, even after DR. Actually, wait, no, including DR. Yeah, no, she barely destroys it, but she does. As it blam shatters, and El Jefe, restore your dexterity. You are no longer in a grapple.
For now.
Listen, all I can do is heal you once. if they come at you again, I can't save you from going unconscious.
And as a free action, obviously, V reloads her stuff.
Holy shit, eh?
Citra, it's your turn.
This is
There's-
brutal.
Yeah, this is not great. I can assume there's no tables in the way anywhere else besides the ones that are moving. and
Yeah,
flying.
ignore the background tables.
Okay. I'm gonna move and. Oh, wait, how bright is it out there?
You see what
Penelope's
you
emitting
see.
light, so it's
Yeah.
however you
Well,
see it.
more for Hellcat stealth.
However you
Uh,
see it.
I mean, go ahead. If
I
you
mean,
want.
I see perfectly fine because of everything, but
Oh, you have dark vision. That's right.
I'm asking
Yeah.
if I can Hellcat stealth here. Is basically what I'm saying.
You can Hellcat stealth within 20 feet of Edwin and Penelope. They're the only ones emitting light. So within 20 feet of either of them.
So you'd have to move into like here-ish or somewhere in there, and then stealth, and then fire on something.
Well, yeah, I'll move in and come up this way, and part of my movement, I'll Hellcat stealth.
You
And then-
physically can't fail because these things have ass perception.
Yeah, so, and then I'm gonna shoot this one.
Go
Try
for it.
get- And let's see, I will go big or go home. So I'm gonna force punch it with a.
Oh my god, the force bullet, go. You gonna
Let's
yeet it
go.
into the other table? Hell yeah,
Yeah.
let's do this.
Get the gun.
I double check. Do.
Oh, 34, I think that's gonna hit. Champ.
All right. You bop it.
Uh-huh.
And do. Your arrow repeater, actually including sneak attack damage,
Yeah, sneak attack brings it over the DR. And
26 total, halved is 13 against 5. You 8 physical damage to this thing. Bam. And then force punch. Do.
Because force says fuck you, who's gonna do all of it? Unless they fortitude for partial, which I think is only for the movement, right?
Yes, which actually doesn't affect them because they are immune to force effects unless it also affects objects. And force punch doesn't even target objects. So they're immune to being moved. They still take full damage though. Actually, let me double check. Or construct Pathfinder.
Also, I'll say now.
They are. Oh, they are completely immune to any effect that requires a force save at all. Force punch fizzles.
Wait.
It has a fortitude effect on it that it does directly tie to damage. They're immune to it.
No, the force effect doesn't constitute the damage. It only constitutes the push.
Fortitude save
Yeah,
negates the
yeah,
movement.
so they
sorry,
take the
my bad.
damage.
Not the damage.
My bad. I'm reading the wrong one.
Yep.
Also, I'm gonna spend my Arcana points to get back another force punch.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Punch, Falcon.
The bullet hits them for a moderate amount of damage. The force punch does blow away chips of wood of it. And it is battered below half. Bam, bam, bam. And yeah.
Oof.
Penelope, it's your turn. What do you do?
All she, I mean, being flanked is fine. The only thing she can do is keep healing and hoping to God that the others do damage at this point. Even though she's the one who can do the most damage overall. It's just because she's in a very shitty position, and an LFA will die if she doesn't heal. So...
Dev, accelerated form only works for 4 rounds. It's 1 round per 2 levels.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 1 round every level. My bad.
I
So-
wish. Yeah.
We heal another 22. So,
Alright.
Watch
FA
it
22.
fucking crit.
28. I mean, fuck, man.
Can't crit on a thing that doesn't have a d20 roll.
No. You're gonna crit
I mean,
us.
like-
Yeah.
Oh,
So the fuck does it
why would
matter?
you jinx that? That just
No,
happened.
shut up. You're gonna do it anyway. Anywho, that's all she can really do. She can't move, really.
Just put yourself over El Jefe. Cover him up.
That's... No,
He'll
I
take
can't.
squeezing.
He'll take squeezing penalties and they'll
He'd
still
get
take
a
swings
great
at him.
view from underneath.
Well, here's the thing. They'd still attack him anyway if he's the same distance, so...
Hey, he'll get cover, but anywho, Penelope, unless you move, then
And she's just kind of being defensive. She's surrounded by tables that keep bashing into her, so...
This table on the right will full round. First attack on Hefe, second attack on Penelope.
Oh shit, that misses.
Oh shit,
Also,
that
I,
hits.
Also, I should have rolled a D100 against Hefe, but doesn't matter. It still missed. Penelope
Ow.
takes a two. That-
They need to
Oh,
stop
Hefe,
hitting
it
goddamn
is your
tables.
turn. The what's it? Your haste accelerated form drops down to 3 rounds.
How'd you spend your weekend?
Doing
Oh, getting
now.
beat up by fucking tables.
Getting
Oh,
got
fun.
beat up by furniture.
You know?
5-foot step.
Yep.
Full round grapple both tables.
Go for it. 1 on each.
Now he's going for the crazies. Well,
All right, you
The
grapple
20
both.
is with the plus 11, so that's 31.
Yeah, I know.
grapple build.
Go ahead
And
and apply your dex penalty -4 as usual. But
they both take
Kraken
Let's see,
styles
that's
damage.
25 for one
all right, 25 on the first.
and
19
19.
second.
So this is the first, this is the second.
Okay.
So yeah, first, second, and -4 to my dex. That's the only thing that kills that is the fucking -4 to dex, unless I pin, which fucking pin in chairs.
Pin in tables.
Pin in
Anyhow,
tables.
Dokken, it's now your turn. What do you do?
Soul.
Yes.
I mean, if I move here, I can draw a line to Penelope through it.
Yes, you would be on opposing sides from here to
Yep. Oh, something just knocked on the door, or someone. Jeez, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just attack it. I'll sacrifice the sneak attack bonus for cutting down its natural armor. If you want to do the roll for the attack, I have to be right back. The front door knocked.
Oh shoot! Wait, I almost forgot. Dokken does provoke from this guy as he gets to bop her. Dokken is smacked for 18. I'll do that for her. Damn.
And as soon as this combat is over, I'm leaving. It's past 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Do. With her dagger, smack it into him. Blah blah. To which, I'm sorry. Did she said that she was
Locking down the natural armor.
Well, yeah, she remember she said she was knocking down natural armor. She wasn't doing this for damage. So she does exactly 1 damage to this thing as she's sacrificing her sneak attack dice. Oh no, she said sneak attack for hit. She can still maintain the dice.
Newt's his rating.
That's some sucky ass sneak attack. Jesus Christ. 3 ones?
Hi, Newt. She went to the door real quick to get someone knocked, so she'll be back. We're in the middle of combat, too.
-5. Bam.
Newt? He's not even here.
He rated.
Maybe on Twitch. By the way, Twitch, Newt, Newtius Maximus, and in the chat, he is gonna be joining us next week.
As long as he gets his character done.
Yeah, kind of important.
How are we going to have him join when we're in the middle of the night?
Well, obviously, I don't expect us to take all of the night.
You'll be surprised.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Alrighty.
You're rated.
Brief rundown.
Oh, did I get rated? Did I get rated again? God damn! Every time when I'm not here. Hi, Newt. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Anyway, so Dokken, I forgot as you walked up and provoke an attack of opportunity from the thing. It smacked you for 18. You countered with a power attack dagger. You landed the hit, dealt your a moderate amount of damage, and then knocked down its natural armor by a lot.
By 5. Yep. So it's got an AC of 10.
Why did you do that? If it already, why don't you knock? Can you knock down its attack instead?
No.
No.
Actually, you know what? I did a sneak attack. Actually, yeah, as the hampering bonus.
Yeah.
Huh? Because I am Unchained Rogue, I can hamper it with Hampering Strike.
Yeah, debilitating injury. Oh,
Yeah.
well, dude, that one too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because just sacrificing the sneak attack die was nothing to do with the hampering. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so that it can't. Yeah, I'm gonna knock down its attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you knock it down by 2 for everyone
Yeah.
else and 4 for yourself. So,
Yeah, I believe so.
attacks anybody, it takes -2. Attacks you specifically.
Or am I past the level that I take also an extra -2 against me?
I don't know. It's your character. You should know this.
Well, I'm busy dealing with food at the moment. It just showed up.
Well,
So
then, I don't care.
anyhow,
This thing's turn. It looks at Penelope. Full rounds on Penelope.
she's getting thonked.
Uh,
She actually getting
What?
thonked by only one. Wow.
no, it's flanking. It's flanking.
Fuck. God damn it.
You bopped for 34.
She's getting the shit kicked out of her.
Penelope is bloody.
Yeah.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, she's starting to get covered in blood, yeah. As these things are actually just bruising the crap out of her, just beating her down.
And I'll have to.
Wait. It was
should-
the table that killed the girl. Blunt force trauma.
Oh my god, what if?
Anywho, El Jefe, you would be flanked, but you've got uncanny because you're a rogue, so you're not. This thing full rounds on you. Do remember your haste does boost your AC by 1. It's gonna roll the hundreds. One
Missing
attack has
one.
a chance to hit. I shall roll for that. Whoosh. I'm pretty sure that misses.
23
Yeah.
does miss.
And that's all for that thing's turn. This thing's turn. After being shot by Citra, it's not too happy. It's gonna 5 foot on over and full
Well,
round
it
on her.
can't be not happy. It's mindless.
Good point. It just wants to hit something small, and it whiffs on the small.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What? What the fuck?
Citra,
These are
shoot
all
yourself in the mouth.
Like of all the people we need to not get hit, the people who are coming in.
At least it went after me.
You know, that's a fair point. That is a good thing. It at least went for someone else.
This thing, Doc M being the only one to actually heard it, looks around at Doc M and swings its table legs at her. Whoosh, whoosh. With a -4 on both of those, yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, actually, it is about to hit her with the second strike, but she manages to deftly dodge it.
What do you mean? I know you have Lawrence.
She did not. Well, actually, with the -4, yeah, it just managed to miss her. So
Yeah,
it came close. I also just realized I hit a sneak attack, so my AC is fucking astronomical right now.
So I really like. Well, it didn't change anything here, but my dodge is up really high. But I think it was something Doc M did some combat back.
Hmm?
Did you ever give me a dodge bonus or something?
Nope.
Anywho, fix your AC. Edwin, your turn. What do you do?
Seeing as a few of our people are pretty damn beat up, Edwin is going to move and accept the attack of opportunity.
You'll provoke from 3 different tables. This one, that one, and this one.
I'll be rolling acrobatics.
Go ahead and roll against each of them. You do have to roll independently.
That actually wasn't a bad idea because these things probably don't have the highest CMBs in the world.
All right, you
Or
evade
CMBs,
all
my
of them. What do you do?
I use 2 key points
Yeah.
and use Dragon's Breath.
That would provoke from this one.
Oh wow.
All right, it tries to smack you. Never mind.
Are you fucking for real right now?
I did the same thing. I want to leave so bad because of this shit. Are you serious? We get the shit kicked out of each other.
And
Then
I'm
these
going like ones
dumb
and
fucks.
twos.
And we're like, why are you guys having such fun?
Wow,
These
I
things can't
rolled
hit
poorly
anything.
on that damage too.
Kiss my ass.
Alrighty.
And it was it was fire.
I assume the brass dragon fire, so you don't incinerate your allies.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That damage sucked.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a hunter roll for you.
Well, it's also the fact that he has ass modifier.
Well, the bar's
No, I mean,
fucked.
look, I rolled a 2-3-1-2-1-1-2-4-2.
Yeah, you did.
Anywho,
Only one save
as you
though.
blast on over them, dude, that doesn't do a whole lot.
But the bar's now on fire because the bar's been messed up.
El Jefe has a single tear running down his face.
Not the bar.
Dude, this middle one is battered,
El Jefe gives a salute.
and
This
the
is
one
to my
that
wi-
saved took practically no damage. But okay. Anywho,
Really? Fire doesn't. It's not vulnerable to fire.
yeah, it is. It doesn't ignore
Oh.
hardness. It just doesn't do half damage, which it still did half damage because it saved.
Huh.
So
All right.
half of that is 10. 5 hardness is 5. That's why that I
No,
practically.
I'm not. I was just like, huh. I would have expected it to go through it like a laser beam. It just like fucked it up. But
No. It's now V's turn. V will try to blast this one that Edwin, or not Edwin, that El Jefe has grappled. She is going to full round, rapid shot, triple shot. So first two are -2s, last one's up -7. Blam, blam, blam. I should also mention
Pretty sure you're killing.
she had been prone before because she fired without carriage. Not that it really matters anymore, but yeah. With a -2, -2, -7. Yeah, all those hit against its ass touch. So slash R. 39 divided by 2. Plus 40. Divided by 2. I gotta do math. Plus 34 divided by 2.
It's new math.
Math.
That's 56 damage against hardness 3 times. That'd be -15. That is
Yes, math
1
too.
damage. 41 damage. This thing goes all the way to immediately nearly destroyed. It is in single digit HP. Where the hell's there it is. Bam.
Richard just has to hit the other table then. That's down here, and we'll be all good.
Citra, is your turn. Your friend. What do you
That
do?
one.
I'm gonna 5 foot back and Hellcast. Oh wait, no, I need to be closer to.
Edwin or Penelope within 20 feet.
Actually, yeah. If you can just. Oh yeah, no, you're screwed. You can't Hellcat where you are.
I could always just cast darkness so no one gets light.
Wait, didn't these provide light before these little ones?
They're not lit. Remember, the table's animated.
Fair enough.
Yep. Screw it. I don't need that. I'll just 5 foot back and point my gun at this table and not
okay.
using bullets. I'll use just magic and cast.
I was gonna say you probably want to go for this one.
Citra is self-preserving.
But fair enough. Self-preserve.
You know what? That is somewhat self-preserving. I'll aim at this one and this one with Scorching Ray.
Oh. Pew pew.
Yeah, okay. Do the do.
2020 on touch.
Yeah, both of them doing full damage against their hardness. This one takes 14. 14, bam. And
14.
One takes 6.
Oh, DR or whatever.
Hardness.
I literally
Wait,
just said this with.
How does
Edwin.
hardness affect against elemental?
It does. Simply put,
Mm.
it does affect. Hardness applies to any source of damage, period. Unless it's a type, or unless it's a damage that says specifically, this has hardness, or this ignores hardness. Which, as of right now, LFA is the only one who has such a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could heal or I could do damage. We could take out 3 tables if we have a high damage roll if we're lucky.
Go for broke.
Or I could heal to be safe.
No, come on. Don't be safe. Being safe is
Well,
also
Well, you know what?
getting
You know
rid
what?
of-
Fair enough. Michael has said don't be safe. It is his cohort. Okay. It's his cohort. He's the one who should technically be the one in control of what she's doing. So, sure, channel to do damage. 16.
As you blast them, again, top to bottom, left to right.
All of them are in range, I think, this time, thankfully. Yep. Wow, they all
All
failed.
of them fail.
Wow, they all take 16 damage.
All of them take that. Bam.
Ironically, Penelope is our highest damager in this fight overall.
This one.
Because
takes
of the
a while.
AoE. Also, I gotta
This
knock
one.
down her channels. So,
Yep.
put that down.
This one is battered below half. And this one takes 11. All right, then. I'll have you, obviously, you're forced to drop the grapple on one of them. The other one, you still have your grapple. You still have your dex penalties.
That's what I love. That's what I love about grappling style. It's just, oh no, one guy's dead in my left hand. Drop him. Still have the other one. in
Let
my
him
right.
go.
Anywho.
There's more.
Penelope, unless you have anything for me.
She
now.
can't go anywhere. Look at where she is. She's not moving.
Jump on top of the table.
Kill damage.
You know what? I think the table's too small. I think the bar could no, because she'd provoke for moving. It's not a 5 foot, so. Actually, with her size, would it be a 5 foot to get up on the counter of the bar?
For your size, I'd say no. You could 5 foot up there if you like. Go for it.
What's her acro? Let's see if she can actually kind of stand on there without falling off. Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah. She's going to try to get the height so that they stop getting an advantage on hitting her.
I mean, they could just 5 foot up even further. But okay, go ahead.
Fine, whatever. Fuck you too, then. We'll just stay right here.
I mean,
they're mindless. They're not going to think to get the height advantage. Fuck them.
Good point. They only wanted to fly.
Yeah, no. I have the high ground now. Anakin, you cannot win.
Anything.
Technically, I'll just set it to that so you know I'm at a height of 5. I don't know.
Well, it looks like you're gonna get a lawsuit on you. Damn
No,
it.
no. You
No,
use
no.
the tower icon. Tower icon is for.
Oh, is it okay, fine.
I use the tower icon for height on ground. Height flying.
So
No, they're
get
flying.
rid of that, and where are you? Tower 1. There we go.
Anywho,
Haha.
this thing's got a full round on one on El Jefe and one on Penelope. It has a chance to hit El Jefe. Do. Smack El Jefe. Nope. Smack
Missed.
Penelope. It crit you for 17.
And yeah, that's gonna crit confirm.
27. Not 27.
I'll laugh if Michael just straight up killed his own companion.
Hey, I gave you full control.
No.
Penelope.
It's your companion. You said damage.
your
Go for broke.
You issued a piece of advice that
Yeah.
I wanted to follow. Anywho, actually no, you didn't even do advice. You just told her to do it. So yeah, it was.
Go for broke. You just said go for broke.
El Jefe, it's now your turn. You are grappling one table. What do you do?
Maintain his movement and then standard to just deal damage.
All right, roll them both. See how much damage you deal. Because remember, you do damage as part of the maintain. Yeah, man.
But Dev, you
Plus
created
11.
a ridiculous amount of times with those tables.
Yeah, like
I
what
know.
the fuck? These tables need to calm the hell down.
All right, you do it. Roll your damage twice. Doing nearly 40 damage after the tittle bit of DR that it has. It is destroyed. You can 5-foot if you want it. You do get your dex back.
Yeah.
Restore your
Sick.
dex
How
and
fucking
also your.
scary is that? You just see a dude
Crush a
just
table.
with his bare hands just crush tables.
You ever just hump a table to death? Oh well, it happens.
Ready.
Uh,
Not them. Your turn. You are flanking. What do you
Shank the table.
Robot chicken.
do?
The humping robot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
They
god.
haven't done that joke in forever.
Well, this thing has an AC of like effectively 10 right now.
11 for high ground on Doctor.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna power attack, just stab it twice with flanking then.
Go
Wait,
for it.
AC of 10. You went with attack, not AC.
Wait,
No,
Didn't
she
I-
tore off its natural armor.
I tore off natural
Oh,
armor by
okay.
using my sneak attack strike thing. I sacrificed my +5. I'm not sacrificing anything this turn because it does. I don't need to. This thing's fucked.
Okay.
So I'm getting the +5 to hit on both of these
Go for
and
it.
full sneak. So hey,
Yay, minimum damage.
hey, you
There
know,
will be your.
yeah. Hey, that's still getting through, so that doesn't matter. Hey, woo! Boopity boopity boo! Sneak attack.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard that they're in the back of my head. Are you fucking kidding me?
What is with me and rogues and getting sneak attacks that are just like also creds all the damn time?
Disgusting.
Me and daggers. I have a good relationship with daggers.
You do 21 total damage.
Yeah.
And it's still battered.
Yep. And I'm going to hampen its strike again for its attack.
Kind of figured.
Yeah, keep that on attack.
This table. Seeing I was not yet been hit by El Jefe, full rounds on Penelope.
Bye. Thunk.
Whack.
And she's unconscious. And she's dead. Oh wait, no. 15.
What's your
10. That puts her at -5. -18. Yeah,
23?
that's 23.
23.
Let's look at Penelope's con. Ah, shucks, man, it's a 22. She's instantly dead.
As Penelope is thwacked by a table, she falls unconscious.
No.
The table immediately smacks her down again. You see a trickle of blood fall out of her. Penelope is.
She has died.
She is dead.
Damn it, Michael.
I blame Lucia.
We just
You
exactly
literally told her. You literally told her to go for broke. She is
Yeah,
our-
dude.
I
There's
played
no blaming
your
Lucia on
cohort.
any of that.
Your
Your character.
cohort is dead by your own means of saying go ham. I would have healed.
As a DM, I do not shy away
Yep.
from killing characters
Yep.
whenever I need to. When is horribly one-sided and unfair? Yes. However, this was not unfair. It was just horrible luck. And
Yeah,
also,
what the fuck with the 20s? Calm down, Satan.
anywho,
Her death could have been prevented, but Michael's like, go ham! Woo! Oh, well.
speaking of Michael, this thing continues to 5 foot over. And
Dog M just quips, well, at least I suppose I have a cadaver to practice on now.
with a 28, Citra, you're smacked for 18.
Oh.
Yep. This thing looks on over to Doc M. Not too happy. It takes -4s. Actually, -3s because that's flying. But a 22 will not hit. A 26 will that hit you, Doc M? Well, no, you sneak attack. You have that.
I right now my AC is a 34, so no.
Yeah, the offensive defense. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Good.
Offensive defense, sneak attack for the win with a melee.
Edwin, it's your turn. You see Penelope kind of gurgle on the ground, dead. The haunted table over here, and haunted
No,
table
not the
over
whole.
here.
Great, that was our horse. Ah,
You can buy
Okay.
another for the lag.
now
And-
Citra has like a new cohort.
One is going to. That's our mode for travel.
Edwin, what do you do?
Going to power attack charge.
As you do so, it attempts to
Table.
smack you. Smack, smack, smack.
Funk.
It
27
bops
against
you
his
for
chargers.
17.
Yay.
Against the charging him? Yeah.
Yeah.
that hits. You mop for 17. Go ahead and make your attack.
And I also said and power attack.
Well, take 17 first, but yeah, you hit. That is plus 6 damage, so that's 19 slash R, 19 divided by 2, minus 5. Did that do math correctly?
You know the
Yeah,
worst
no,
part
did.
about it is, by Michael telling her to go ham, we also lost her only way to actually physically speak with a sentient haunt.
Yep.
Technically, it was me as a player saying it, not my character. So.
You never said that.
I never said it was Citrus saying it.
Oh
Yeah,
well, we
it's
lost
not
our
the
only
answer.
way to actually get just an easy answer to solve this riddle immediately, by the way.
Do you really want this whole thing solved easily?
All of it.
Yes.
If the players have the power to do it, the GM should allow it.
I have never stopped you from cheesing something. You know that, right?
I
Anyway,
know.
the takes a look at the haunted table. The one that's close to Citra.
Ghost Penelope punches the table.
He fires at it with a rapid shot, triple shot, blasting this for slash R. 38 effective damage divided by 2 minus 5. That is 14 damage. This thing is destroyed. And she realizes that she has done a horrible. Oh no, I have.
No, you
nothing
could
right here.
you could easily shoot through Dockham.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. She's going to.
This thing has an AC of 10.
She's still a responsible person.
Oh.
Anywho, continuing with a minus
Bang.
2 and a minus 7, blasting those respectively into their touches.
Bang
Yeah.
bang.
Bang bang slash R 33 slash 2 minus 5 plus 29 minus 5.
I'm gonna quickly mute myself to them
Dealing-
to let
oh,
you
no,
all
those
know.
Odd numbers,
James
technically
James
20 damage.
Cahos, is that
20
right?
damage to the guy.
James Cahos? Anywho, thank you for the follow and
20.
welcome to the
Bam.
Demon Uprising that
This
may or may
thing
not
is
happen.
also battered.
I couldn't say it in the time because we were in the middle of combat, but thank
Citra,
you.
is your
I
turn.
wanted
What do you
to
do?
say that at least.
I'm gonna move over here, and Snowball will do. Well, it won't, or it just has its hardness for Snowball too, right?
It also has Snowball because base damage is not particularly effective.
Fine. How about electric?
Fire
that's
is your way to go with
wood.
wood.
Yeah, but I gotta
Wood.
2 more points. Okay, I'll spend 2.
If you had some like stone discus, that'd be slashing damage and a
Yeah,
wooden.
but I'll probably hit Doc M with a stone disc.
Please, no, not again. Please,
Okay,
my
this-
barbarian
oh,
got
Hunter.
donkey punched in the back of the head by a stone discus. I really don't want that to happen again.
Hunter. That was Hunter who hit you.
Yeah,
not-
fuck you, by the way, Hunter.
Anything with a range thing. So
Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
I've been
Anyway.
shot twice. I've been stone discused. I've been acid splashed.
I'm gonna spend 2 Arcana points, whatever, and do Scorching Ray.
Alrighty. Pew pew. Doing full damage against its hardness, you immediately incinerate the table. That was your movement. There was Swift, your standard. Penelope is dead. I should move her from the turn order. El Jefe is your turn.
Full round.
Worst part is
Alright.
she's dead on the bar.
Yep.
She's like
Then
slumped
now-
over
There's
on
that
the
nat
bar
one.
now.
Would you like to use your
Sorry.
human once per day ability to re-roll that?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
I mean, he rolled the 27. Oh.
So the first grapple, you easily succeed doing your damage. Your second one, your move action, would be obviously to maintain to do the damage again. So roll your damage twice. Just deal with a 23 and a 22. That does effectively 41 points of damage, and holy crap, this thing is instantly destroyed. All threats
Alright.
have been eliminated. The combat
We'll
is
deal
over.
with
Go
Ternalty's
ahead.
death next session. I gotta go.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
y'all
Quick,
ever
Doc Cam, put the blood back in.
put the blood back in? Just looks
It's
so.
like, "Oh, what did I do?"
Doc N just immediately says, "I didn't get my doctorate revoked for nothing." No. Colorful
I came
necromancer.
into the session, I was like, what the fuck happened?
You know, we walked into the house, all the tables got animated, beat the ever-living shit out of Penelope and LFA.
So, anyone want to pay $5,000 to try and bring her back?
That's true, we could just gather the money to revive her.
Unfortunately, as she is a dead target, anthropomorphic animal will no longer function. So this corpse actually turns back into a regular horse.
That's right.
Unfortunately, she has still been awakened, so she's a magical beast. You can't re-anthropomorphize her.
So she's now forever a
She's
horse?
now forever a horse, like an actual horse.
She's a forever
That's
magical
bullshit,
horse.
man.
She fucking dead. Oh, that's all on Michael. That's great.
Good job.
Damn it, Michael. You got rid of our one healer.
Yeah, he got rid of our
Also, by the
class.
way-
Well, to be fair, he
also-
still has leadership. He can still get another cohort. He has to go
Yes,
out and
but-
do the diplomacy and the shit to actually,
Yes,
you know,
but
get someone.
as the death of this follower was due to his foolish error,
He does lose leadership score.
he does take a hit to leadership. And by the way, leadership rolls off charisma. He has a negative charisma. He actually might not be able to recruit a cohort of proper level.
I'll probably just retrain that.
I mean, fuck it. If you don't care, you don't care.
Yeah, who needs a healer?
Hey, I told you that the character was all yours and nothing to do with me.
It's your cohort.
What do you mean it has nothing to do with you?
I said I would take the feet dip for you, and you guys can have the cohort.
Oh, you know, we made the sheet for you.
No,
And I
you-
played her. But
So I
being
learned
your
the lesson,
being your
and I'm
cohort,
gonna-
though, what you say still she follows because she is your subordinate in a sense.
Yeah,
So,
I was saying it as a player though.
you didn't
Oh.
differentiate.
You didn't say out of game.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Anywho,
Go
Whatever.
ham. Okay, damage. Death.
unless Susan,
A game where
I will-
somebody finally died. I'm so happy.
Unfortunately, it was only a cohort.
Yeah, I am a little sad. I was hoping it'd be anyone
I
else.
liked her more than I
You
liked
mean
her more
LFA when I brought him?
No,
knocked him down
anyone.
to-
Anyone. You know,
Why do
I
you want
love
people to?
cause new characters coming in. I'm always loving seeing new characters.
I actually dislike it because it disrupts story.
It does. It does.
Well,
You
I
feel like
hate.
that's a restart.
Damn, why haven't you
Well,
killed Doc M yet?
I-
I need to bring in Iz.
Okay, we can figure that out later. But I hate coming in with a new character because I don't know how to make it so my character joins the group and stays with them. That's the hard part. for me.
See, I that's when I just pull out my wardrobe of characters and go through all like 20 different outfits I've got.
It's 30.
See- and see
It's,
which
it's
one-
somewhere around 30ish by now.
And see which one fits best.
You know?
And-
Yeah.
Unless there's anything else, I would like to not progress the story without a Legion.
Yeah.
Suffice to say, we will do a very, very brief recap when we start up next week. But I would like to get the story rolling by that time.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all for this stream, unless you guys just want to hang out and chat. But
Yep.
yeah.
Thank you so much for everyone who sat by and stood with us and watched our horse get bludgeoned to death by tables. That's
Oh God, that sentence.
Beating
Yeah.
beating
I'm going too high.
what the fuck is with you? 15 and up on every goddamn hit. All of a sudden, hey, Edwin and Citra come up. Here's a 3 and here's a 1. What the fuck?
I
Couldn't roll that
Yeah.
against the two people getting the shit kicked out of them and all.
I knew.
The dice were not on our
Oh.
sides.
Look,
Hey.
the party's average AC was 23. I looked at these things like, okay, they have 13 hit. That's a 50-50 shot. And against these CR6 creatures, gathering all together with all of our equipment and all the
Oh yeah,
other,
we would have destroyed them if we all
intel.
started together, definitely.
But I'm like, oh, you guys wanted to split the party. I'm like, okay, pick a sucker. This is where the haunt targets. Got Legion. Oh, okay. Where are you? You're in the main atrium. Okay, roll the 100. All right, you rolled a 51. That's the one for the animate objects. Like, okay, what are all the main objects in the area? Tables. 6 of them? All right, all 6.
You never split the party.
Don't you know?
No, we split the party. It's more fun this way. I have more cadavers to play with.
Also, hello, Newt.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
I'll
So,
end the stream probably.
So yeah, I'm gonna end up ending the stream. I gotta go see who's on right now. So let me just move this on over to
Sorry,
the
I was
character.
not there.
All good.
I'm gonna go pee, but I'll be back. Newt,
Who's
if you
playing
wanna,
right now?
If you want to chit chat and figure out your character, we can do that. But I'll be
Ooh.
back.
I don't use batteries.
Lucius is playing Curse of the Dead, so I'll send it over to Lucius. Let's see here. /raid Lucius _light. So let's go bother him. He is going to die in his roguelike game. So that should send that there. Okie dokie. So, thank you for stopping on by, watching us be nerdy idiots, and watching our horse get murdered. Thank you. And have fun over at Lucius's. Oh.